Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Hi, everybody. How's it going? It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How are you doing, Rogue? What is up, Echo? Good to see you again, Night Owl. Hello, Iron. What's up, Cardi? Good to see you, Jolly. Hey, Witcher, how you doing? Because clearly Groundhog Day for you, because you're having to redo your heat and toxin chroma builds because they ain't doing their thing anymore. Oh, what'd you do to them? What'd you do to them? Welcome back, Silver. Been a little while. Happy to see you. How you doing, Dark Knight? Welcome on in. How is everyone doing today? Alrighty, y'all know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. Hey, Vibers. The Okina Prime. Yeah, I love the Okina. I love the Okina. Is good. It's certainly my favorite melee incarnate these days. Silver, you already knew what I was about to ask. All right, Steel Meridian, let's go. Silver already knew. Hey, Redacted, how you doing today? Hope everyone's having a good start of February. You remembered it was Groundhog Day? Hell yeah. Silver, I think I shot you a invite there. Wyerton Willie better not lie to you. I hate to break it to you. That groundhog only knows how to lie. It only knows lies. It only knows slander. Ooh, a defense right off the start. Let me grab my Nova. How you doing today, Rue? Why do you use heat or electric instead of toxin in the Brahma? Just personal preference, right? I modded it into virals, so I didn't necessarily want to put viral on, like, put more into viral. I'd much rather have another damage status effect there. Been on a Persona binge. Ooh. Finally finished Lost Judgment's main story this weekend. I have no idea what that is, Voyage, but hi. You watch with a slight delay? Yeah, there's a little bit of delay. YouTube's got a little tiny bit of delay. Did everyone watch Groundhog Day on Groundhog Day? No, I didn't watch Groundhog Day on Groundhog Day. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Upstairs? Yep, upstairs. You're watching the Gruta Health Tank videos. Do you not have her be a caster anymore with that build? No, I'm playing much more towards the weapon platform with that build. Oh, the Yakuza spin-off, right? Yeah, you were mentioning that last week. Yeah, I forgot that you mentioned that last week, that you were doing the Yakuza game. How you enjoying that so far? Gauss Energized Munitions helmets build really is good with weapons with low ammo? Oh yeah, absolutely. Energized Munitions, primary crux between the two of those low ammo weapons can do some pretty good stuff. Can do some pretty tasty things. You put Seppi in the helmet and now you're sick. Coincidence? Yeah, probably. No, definitely. The Ghost Pirate made you sick because you fed his normal version into the helmet. Oh, the YouTube playlist knows what I want to listen to today. Hell yeah. Also on a week streak now? Heck yeah. 7 streams in a row, baby. You're doing all right. Finally got second Oko for subsuming. So now you can put the shroom on Oberon so he has all plant types. True. He's the master farmer. Enjoying 7 out of 10 story, but 10 out of 10 combat. Ooh. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Sounds pretty tasty to me. Oh, I voted for not Celeste, by the way. Not that I have any votes because I haven't had time to play, but I'm doing it out of spite of you. I did, however, so in case you don't know, my latest addiction is still Deadlock. And 2 of the new characters came out. Both Rem and Graves, and I took a look at their abilities. I'm like, oh wow, so these are both my type of characters. I love the supporty style of what Rem looks like, and I love the sort of crowd control that Graves has. Also, Graves looks like she's got a really interesting gun build, not just spirit build, which seems interesting. And now Silver, which is not Venator. Oh, sorry. I also voted for everyone but Venator. I have no idea what Venator's all about. Graves looks so cool. Graves does look really cool. Graves looks really, really fun. And so does, so's the other one. Can we all agree that Apollo's last? Ooh, that's who I voted for. I don't even know if Apollo's a real thing. But that's definitely what I voted for. Weaponized Priest? Cleric, is that you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, I saw Graves and I'm like, ooh, Necromancer, you say? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. But anyway. If you haven't tried Deadlock yet and you like PvP games, I would highly recommend it. It's a good time. But anyway, how's everyone doing? Fen, how was your stream last night? Mods, can we get a shout out for Fen, please? If I've got any of you hanging around. Also, I'm gonna start doing, starting tonight, actually. A couple times a week, I'm gonna be putting out 2 shorts a day. And we're gonna be doing like a series of stuff that's all like beginner oriented. So tonight is gonna be sort of explaining Excalibur's abilities. It's simply for newer players, and then we're gonna do like how to farm Excalibur if you don't choose them. And we're gonna do like a whole bunch of things like that, just sort of to help out the beginners. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? 35 stream streak, Cardi. Woo! Look at you. Good. Got Descendia done. Gyre Prime rebuilt, and then wrote down a bunch of short ideas. Ooh, I hope that you get back to doing those. Which of the new Tenant Lich code weapons am I most excited for? I gotta say it's that it's the Ghoul Saw. Not because like I don't know if the Ghoul Saw is gonna be good or not, but it's more of I'm really interested to see what they're gonna do with it. If you're looking to do any trading Witcher, we generally try to keep trade chat to our Discord. So if you want a link to the Discord, I will get you one there. How do you guys get Deadlock now? It's not on Steam. You have to be invited by someone who already is in Deadlock. Hey, Comic, how you doing today? Good to see you again, Dova. How you doing? Breaking your brain with Resolve? Yeah, Phenom, if you need help with Resolve, just let me know. I would be very, very happy to give you, if you need any help or anything, just reach out. We can do what we did with like JP and Barty and like sit down and go over it. Hey, Dereshi, sorry, pardon me. How you doing today? They're on A. Might be able to hook up that Sevagoth part. How dare you, Phenom? Circumventing my rules, you bastard. Tweaks to the stance of the Ghoul Saw. Yeah, I hope that they do some stance tweaks to the Ghoul Saw too. It needs a little bit of love. That would be nice. That would be nice. I would like to see that. Because the Ghoul Saw does seem really cool, but it does kind of need a little bit of love. Outside of the fact of like the weapon itself, the stance itself could probably use a little bit of love from the devs. Probably just like increase its damage and it'd be pretty fine. Although I do like that the forward attack with it is just holding out the chainsaw like this and just running at people. That does bring me much joy. Hello, I brought my sword. That's not a sword. It is in Warhammer. It is for Warhammers. Get off my point, nerds. 55 weapon bonus on there. Ooh. Getting guaranteed impact and blast procs on the skateboard slam. Don't know if that's true or not. I haven't heard anything from official sources about anything like that. Although Pablo does like to post up on Twitter every once in a while with changes, sort of leaking stuff. The leakings of the stuff every once in a while. Although, can Pablo even leak? That's the real question. Is Pablo immune from the spoilers because he is Pablo? Can Pablo even spoil? I don't know. I don't know. First time you've seen this specific tile with the new lighting. Looks kind of weird, but you guys are gonna get used to it. Yeah, I like it a lot more. The new lighting for the Grenier Asteroid tile set did a very, very good job. Pablo seemed pretty angry at the Adobe announcement yesterday. Yeah, I saw Pablo. That was like the only tweet that I saw today when I was uploading just sort of the go live notification. Hey Tazzy, how you doing? Morning, Irie? Irie? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hi, welcome. It's good, kind of weird. Yeah, it's just a little bit like, oh no, it's Flynn. Flynn, it's weekly day. You know you're not allowed here. Airy? Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, Firefist Ace, how you doing today? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about your Lavos. You cursed me with blue shards? Mods. I don't know, it's Flynn. We can't really do anything to him. We can't really do anything to Flynn, unfortunately. How you doing today, man?
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Smite me? No. Don't threaten Sophia with a good time. You doing good? Heck yeah. Curse you with lack of yellow. You have 30 to 20 Tau and 90 normal. Oh my lord. Sophia's got a knife. Watch out, Flynn.
Tower captured.
Can we tell on Flynn to Reb? I don't think so. I don't think Reb knows I'm real.
Keep fighting.
I don't think Reb knows I exist. You're gonna go cry now? Oh. Oh, don't cry, Flynn. You're fine. The bits in this community are starting to get a little bit legendary, I'm not gonna lie. Funny thing, you did a whole recording yesterday, only realized that you're wrapping up, you never hit record on OBS. Yeah, I've had that happen. I have also had that happen a number of times, yeah. You tell Reb knows you barely exist. She barely knows who Cataclysm is. Who the hell is Cataclysm? Have you ever used the Convectrix? No, not really. It's kind of an interesting weapon though. It's got that one augment where it increases its status stuff. It's pretty cool. Shady, if you're looking for my settings, for my graphic settings, I do have that posted as a short on my channel, if that's what you're looking for. I don't think I have that set up as a command, so maybe one of my mods or one of my VIPs could swing over to my channel and pick up that short for you, if that's what you're looking for. And thank you for the follow, Shady. Welcome on in. Use it with your mecha set and load up enemies with slash and toxin procs. Yeah, that's what I think a lot of people like using it for. And it can do some really, really interesting things there. The most cursed and game-breaking combat there is, and you've been hunting for a print? What one is that? Hey, Kev, how you doing today? Welcome in. What you up to? You gotta go? Okay, no worries, Kev. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Hope you have a good day with whatever you're up to. No! Get off my point! Get out of here! Made a specific dog with the mecha set for dog killing? Yeah, I mean, I use the Pharaoh Predicite for my mecha set companion, because Predicites can use the mecha set, which is kind of nice. And then, you know, you get a little bit of variety and options in what companion you want to bring to the mission with that. Right? Or alternatively, the other one that I just love to bring is the Senikaku, bro. Because it's a overguard seeking furball missile. So you can claim it as yours. They apparently can be worth a ton of platinum. Yes, imprints can sell for a lot if you have some of the rare stuff. You have some of the rare like build, like physical bodies or like tails or fur imprints and stuff like that. Like a giant Kubro with the Lotus skin sells for a lot of platinum. Or used to sell for a lot of platinum. I don't know if it still does. Way back in the day. Used a stealth dog and named it Kafka, and you've heard people calling it a cockroach when it's supposed to be a character from another game. Isn't Kafka from Final Fantasy 14? Or Final Fantasy? Is that what was that your thing there? You got the Lotus pattern, but she's average sized. Ah, what are we grinding? We're just doing our dailies here. Wrong Kafka? Oh, well, you know what? Listen here. Mommy from Honkai Star Rail, you get an ad break for that. For that sentence. That ad break is brought to you by whatever the hell Rue just said. What do you think about the Cedo Riven? Should we use it? So the Cedo has the lowest Riven disposition possible right now. So Riven dispositions go up or down, will go up. Based off of player usage stats and whenever a new Prime Access comes out. So because that weapon has such a low Riven disposition, just because it's so popular, remember Riven dispositions are essentially a popularity gauge. How popular is this weapon? The more popular it is, the less likely its Riven disposition will go up. And as it continues to be popular, it will continue to not go up. So the Cedo is one of the most popular shotguns, so its Riven disposition is just going to generally be very low. Meaning that you kind of need to have like a really good roll on it to make it worth your time. So as long like Rivens on the Cedo can be good, but it's really one of those things of like you need a really good roll in order to make it sort of, in my mind at least, worth the time of using it. The problem is that it's completely unslottable because everyone uses it. Why is it unslottable? Because everyone uses it. You called your Hurrius Kubro Levy after the character from Ender Magnolia, who always ends up in places you don't expect her to be. Ah. Oh, the stats are low because of the dispo. Oh, that's what you mean. My apologies. Askew. Sorry. Yeah, the stats, and that's the same with like other very popular weapons, right? The Cedo's in that category. And like, you know, there's the Compressa is another one. The Epitaph is another one. So like anything that's like super popular, so the Riven disposition just isn't going to be going up. Hey, Rainy, how you doing? So especially with those low Riven disposition weapons that take, you know, they can be good, but you kind of need a really good roll to make it, at least in my mind, worth time. Hello, Betty. Douche Lord, 55 stream streak, heck yeah. What are you up to today, Rainy? Oop, up, beep, bop, bop. There we go. We're fine. Oh, someone got that. Your first Kubro named my boy. The funny thing is my boy is down to go look and they massacred my boy. You know what? I appreciate that. You don't even need a mech for the new war, so people are going to use it less and less over time, but do you never touch Riven disposal for arc guns? Also, arc melee Riven when? Great questions. Hey, J-Chan, how you doing today? Someone named your Pharaoh Predicate Caffeine? I wonder who did that. Oh, I owe you the platinum for that, by the way. With Toxin, Cold, and crit damage. I mean, that's not bad. That's free viral. Right? That's a useful ribbon. Free viral plus crit damage. I like that. Getting footage, how about myself? Not too bad, not too bad. Working on a beginner series on for shorts where I'm going to be going over sort of all of like beginner stuff and try to, you know, just get like the beginner stuff more solidified on my channel. So today we're going to go over like all of the abilities for Excalibur, and then we'll talk about Excalibur's, how you farm Excalibur and things like that. What do you think you can sell that for? Completely depends on the numbers. And the other thing that I would say is always check warframe.market for pricing. Ari, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We got room for one for Cephalon Suda dailies if everybody wants to join us. We got room for one if everybody wants to join for the Suda dailies. I was fixing something on my OBS and then my keyboard was running out of batteries. No takers? All right, we'll just go the three of us. You have to be an adult on the phone? Boo. Boo. Ooh, drink more water. All right. Koisuchi, welcome in. How you doing? Ba-da-ba-da-da. Also, everybody, thank you very much for helping us hit Partner Plus round 1 on Friday or Saturday. So now we just got to hit that for the next couple of weeks, for the next month, and then we got to do March too. No Dagath short? No, I'll be doing a full Dagath video. I'm working on that right now to go with the release of the Dagath Deluxe skin. Partner time? I'm already partner. This is Partner Plus, which is basically just if we hit the milestone, then Zenosfire gets a raise. Long story short, if we hit it, Zenos gets a raise. Gotta get that 60-40. Exactly. Des Rocks? Heck yeah. I love their music. You know, it's a slight bump. Yeah, I took a look at it, and it's going to equal out to be about, I did the math on it, be about a 15% raise or so. Pisces has to be your favorite. I think the song, the remix that they did with Destiny 2 for the release of Lightfall, I think was my favorite song from them. Used to the Darkness, yeah. And they did a remix with that song. With like a German EDM artist, I believe it is. Was who they did that remix with. It's quite good. I just can't remember who the other artist is. I know it's Des Rocks. I think it starts with an F. Can't remember. Augment slot just for augments? See, I was used to be in that camp, and then the further I got into build crafting, the more I agree with Pablo's reasoning. Because part of the fun of Warframe's build crafting is making choices. Right? Like figuring out the optimization and making those types. Finch, that's what it was, yeah. Figuring out the sort of the build and making sort of choices of what you want to put and where and when and so on and so forth. So, like, I get where everyone's coming from with that, with wanting to have sort of a, you know, that more freedom, but I do agree with Pablo's logic and reasoning of, you know, having to make choices in order to have really cool builds, in my mind, is fun. But I get, for some people, it's not the most enjoyable. You got disconnected? It's okay, Silver. We'll grab you, we'll shoot you back an invite when you're good to go. Hey, Shroom, how you doing? And not a mandatory augment or two, make the frame play right. Yeah, and that's kind of the flip side of it. Exactly, Sophia. Is there are a number of augments that are basically required for some frames these days. You know, like Loki needs to have switch teleport in order to really be, well, maybe it doesn't need switch teleport, but like most people run them with switch teleport, so it might as well be mandatory. So, you know, there's some cases there and some other cases otherwhere. So, hopeful wish kind of a deal. It happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. That's always a good way to look at it. Is like, if this is, you know. I think, mods, just as a heads up, I think we're going to get rid of that shoutout command and we'll just do the proper Twitch shoutout system. Just so that we aren't accidentally sending out triples or doubles shoutouts at people. Just a heads up, we might be switching back to that, but I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, we got room for one more for Cephalon Suda dailies. If anybody wants to join us, we got 2 more to do here. We got room for Uno. You think you have time? What's your in-game name? You're logging in? No worries. Just let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send y'all an invite. Boop, 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 boop. And where we at? What do we got over here? Ah, blue shark. Plah, plah. Hey, Hendrix, how you doing? What you up to today? Doing all right. How about me? I'm doing pretty okay. A little bit sleepy. Although I did finally get some good sleep last night. Or the night before. Where's a good place to fight sentience? The conjunction survivals here. Spawn sentience like every 4 minutes or so. Or do the Archon hunt. There's like a ton of sentience inside the Archon hunt. Veil Proxima too? Yeah, Veil Proxima. I don't know if you could do it on the Plains of Eidolon with a little Vombalists. I don't know if you could do that because I don't know if killing them in Operator would count. So like that's the other one that I'm not like 100% certain on. It counts? Okay, so yeah, you could go to the Plains of Eidolon at night as well, alternatively. You spawned 30 assisters Parvos because you didn't know you needed to buy the melees. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Andrix, oh no.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner.
Hey Riaz, how you doing today? You've been min-maxing your plexus? What the hell's the plexus? Hey Shroom, what's the plexus? Shroom, what? Oh, the what? Shroom, what's a plexus and railjack? Do you mean the intrinsics? It's the railjack? Oh, railjack mods. Oh, that thing. Right. See, there we go. There we go. That makes much more sense. In the red. Don't stop living in the red. Oh? Ooh. That way. Looks like DE is doing some changes to the platinum prices? Huh? Cardi, do you got a link that you could throw into the Discord for that? They dropped a PSA on Discord. Can you link that to the Discord? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh, not Quattro, but that's okay. Bye, Silver. Sorry, Silver. It was my fault, Silver. I'm sorry. Oh, we're going back down. May already did. See, change the platinum pricing. We have 3 buckets of changes, removal of mods from packs, increase the platinum amounts, and regional pricing adjustments. Oh, they're doing regional pricing stuff? Yo, okay, that's actually really, really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. I gotta go look it up. Hey, can you guys bring the elevator back up? I'm stuck. Oh, so yeah, sorry, Firefist, I missed your comment there. Datums are reputation medallions that you can pick up inside of the Reputation Syndicate dailies missions. And when you turn them in, they're outside of your daily reputation maximum. So if you're looking to get your rep up with a group for one of the syndicates, it's a very useful tool for that. But the more important thing is that you can save up, at least for me, the more important thing is that you can save up all of these tokens for when a new Prime Access comes and then turn them all in at once to get millions of reputation. And then you turn the millions of reputation into relic packs for when a new Prime Access comes out, because Prime Access relics are always added into the relic pack pool on their release. So then you end up having hundreds of relic packs ready to go the moment that Prime Access drops, giving you enough relics to farm a couple sets of stuff. And in my case, I sell them for I add them to I put them in the giveaway pool, but for other players they like to sell them for platinum. It's a very, very good platinum farm in that way. Did we get all 8? I'm gonna trust you that we got all 8. Oh, we missed one. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a second here. I haven't read the full post yet. I'll take a look to see what it looks like. So you don't need to pull it up here, everybody. Once we're done doing these dailies, we'll take a look at it. Hijack. Water, coffee, chill times. Is Adam Farmer faster than maxing out syndicate relics and buying relic packs? The difference is that you can maximize your relic syndicate reputation and then also have the relic packs on top of that. It's not one or the other, it's both. Because it's outside of your daily maximum, it's outside, and what you do is you turn in the medallions until your maxed reputation, buy a bunch of relic packs, turn in medallions until your maxed reputation, buy more, and keep doing that. So essentially, think of it as these, what we're doing is we're making a little savings account for Prime Access, right? We're saving up all this reputation for when a Prime Access hits so that we get all of our goodies right away. That's odd. We only found 3? There's usually more in this opening area, but I guess they're hiding in here. I liked you.
I will reconfigure the rover to draw power.
Oh, not down that way. Not this way. None there.
So far, so good.
None here. Was the Brahma target nerfed, or was it AoE weapon things in general? It was AoE weapons in general. The cave, that was not a candy, that was a Samaris scan, or a Cephalon fragment. It did, however, also throw me for a loop, but that was a Samaris, or a Cephalon memory fragment thing. Yeah, that was not a targeted nerf for the Brahma. It was like all AoE weapons got that nerf. So it wasn't targeted for the Brahma specifically, although the Brahma really was the biggest offender back in that day. But like, I think almost every single AoE weapon in the game got hit by that nerf. That was like, what, 2021? That was a long time ago. With platinum changes, will everything cost more? I don't know. I haven't read the post yet. I'll go over the post and take a look. Was that 2022? Was it that long ago? Everything aside from the Envoy, basically. The Envoy also got it, but like, the Envoy it wasn't as bad for. It was also the Wukong change? Yeah. It was because Wukong AFK tech using the Wukong's clone and AoE weapons. I just couldn't remember when it was. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Wukong's always causing messes. Yeah, Wukong is a criminal. Cannot be contained. The amount of problems that Wukong has created in this game is legendary. It's just so many things. Isn't Wukong also a trickster god? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Wukong's about to be the first legacy frame. We're sunsetting Wukong. You heard it here first. Also do the Veil Orphix mission. Long story short, you now have a Bone Widow crafting. Ooh, that's fun. Your cousin was curious about that too. He's gotten into Warframe, was wondering why it got review bombed. Yeah, I couldn't remember when it happened. Warframe has been review bombed a few times over the years. It's like, that's nothing all that new. Unfortunately. You know, people get upset. Oh, I have a 2 Umbral Forma blueprints. Why I'm standing while playing? It's just for my back and my knees. Take care of my back and my knees. And also just create a division of space. So when I'm standing, I'm working. When I'm sitting, I'm relaxing. What is that lining my back room? Oh, you mean the stalker floofs? The nearly 400 stalker floofs?
I remember when I first touched your mind with them.
Yeah, there's a few of them. There's a few of them around. They're hanging. It's an insane amount. It's not enough. It's not nearly enough. It's Christmas lighting, exactly. See, and then you turn in the rep for these. And then, when you've got, when you turn in the tokens, you get max rep, you buy relics, you dump your rep, you max out your rep again, you buy your relics, and you just go over and over and over again. And that's how you get ready for a new Prime Access. And it's also just like, while we're getting the day started and people are wandering in, it's just kind of a fun little thing to do while we're hanging out. Okay, let's take a peek. Oh, not a single Sprodling? No, they're just right there. See, there's a Sprodling there. There's some Sprodlings there. They're just hanging out. Okay, let's take a look at this platinum pack thing. Real quick lack. Starting February 27th, you'll see some changes to our platinum pack offerings across all platforms. We have 3 buckets of changes, so let's dive in. Removal of mods from packs. Since the very beginning of Warframe, we've offered mods in some of the platinum packs as a way to assist Tenno in their journey. While we may have updated mod offerings over the years, we recognize that they were not very beneficial for Tenno as time went on. Warframe has evolved a lot and continues to grow, so we believe these packs should as well. Instead of including mods, we're including more platinum. Okay. As a result of removing mods and in an effort to provide greater value, we've increased the amount of platinum per pack in our new offerings. The intention, it is our intention to offer packs that will allow Tenno to access more of the benefits of platinum without changing any in-game platinum costs for item, cosmetics, or convenience. So, from 170 to 175, 4,600. Okay. So a little bit more across the board. Not like massively, but a little bit more across the board. Not available for purchase on PC or PlayStation in Asia. The 4,600 pack is also not available for purchase on PlayStation. Oh, why's that? Regional pricing limits will be unavailable in all regions on PlayStation. Additionally, the 2,200 pack will be the largest one available in Asia, and all other regions will have the 3,450 pack available. These changes bring our pack offerings in line with current market expectations. Okay, buy one free, get one free. To mark the release of the refreshed platinum packs, there's a buy one get one free event for coupon eligible regions. Interested Nintendo may log into any platform from February 17th to 24th to receive a one-time coupon via inbox. To purchase any platinum pack to receive double the amount. Okay, that's cool that they're doing that. That's kind of nice. I wonder if you can... Well, it says coupon eligible regions, so there must be regions that you can't do the discount coupons on. So that must be what they're talking about. But what I'm wondering is, can we like do double coupons? Right? So if we get this coupon and we get the amount off coupon, could we like combo those? Maybe. Global currency fluctuations continue to be a challenge. We're trying to keep up with it since it has larger impact on real money transactions and current currency manipulation. Coupons usually can't be used together. I know, but I want to be able to, so I'm asking the question. I want to be able to use the coupons together. As part of this new offering, depending on your currency, you may notice a change in platinum prices. Interesting. Wow. But why is it going up in the regions where typically you would have reduced prices? See, this one at least makes sense, right? Because Argentina has gone through massive inflation. So like this one kind of makes a little bit of sense, but even then, a 64% increase. What is platinum? Oh, but this is Xbox and Switch only. Okay. I wonder why specifically Xbox and Switch. I wonder if this is an Xbox thing. Like if Nintendo and Xbox said that they're increasing regional prices and that's why. See, like these ones, this is just like currency stuff, right? Like this is just like currency changes, currency amounts have changed over the years, whatever, right? Like that's what these make sense to me. Like the Philippine peso, the Turkish lira, the Indonesian rupiah. Like this all kind of makes sense as being like, but this one specifically on Xbox and Switch is a little bit odd. Well, I mean, it also says increase here, so it makes sense that it's increase. It does have increase. Because if it was a minus 5%, it would say decrease there. You know what I mean? Was massive dollar devaluation? Yeah, so that's what I mean by like... But the interesting thing is that it's for Xbox and Switch only. That's the confusing part for me. So it makes me feel like this is caused by either Microsoft or Nintendo regional pricing changes, or PlayStation isn't allowing, PlayStation and Steam aren't allowing changes, so then they're only changing on Xbox. Right? It's either direction. I'm kind of interested in that. 8% increase. Like, that's not terrible. Like, hey, is anyone in these areas? Anyone in chat from Turkey, Indonesia, or Philippines? What if it was already higher on PS? Yeah, that's what I mean by like PlayStation is making changes and then they're making changes there. Argentina has seen the best economic year in decades. Yeah, but if you take a look at the volatility of their markets and the volatility of their economy, it's not necessarily a true increase. It's like, it's a little bit, Argentina's in like this weird economic state right now where it's like they have had significantly less inflation, but they're also still like at an incredibly high inflation level. So like, that's why I'm wondering if this is to do with that. Technically, you have a negative labels as a increase, usually because increase or gain. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Like that would make more sense instead of doing that there. But like I read this as a average price changes. But if anyone's in these areas, what are your prices right now? If anybody's in the Philippines, Indonesia, or in Turkey, don't have any background in economics. I've a business degree, so it's a minor background in economics, but I pay attention to economics because I find it interesting. Huh. I wonder why, because, yeah, this seems very odd to me. Like, I understand that they need to do it just because they probably need to do it for various business reasons or various platform reasons. You know, there's a lot of what they're talking about here has to do with platinum, like platform stuff. Right? So like this one here, PC or PlayStation in Asia, right? It's a lot to do with talking about platinum or platform stuff. So that's why I think that this is probably a platinum or not platinum, a platform issue. Right? Let's see if yeah, there's nothing commenting about. Let's just take a quick second and like see what the prices are at. 23% of our minimum salary without taxes and other Brazilian bad discounts. BOGO's coupon stands on its own. Okay, so that's that question answered. Yeah, so I'm interested to see. Like, I kind of want to know. Is there a way for me to look up what the prices are in those regions? Huh. Interesting. No, you can't combo the coupons. That's what we were assuming. Megan already responded to that. No, the coupon, buy one, get one coupon is only for the platinum packs. Void trace gain? Yes, it is. Is this good or bad? I think that it's neither necessarily good or bad. It's just economics. This is just economics. I'm assuming that this is changing because of like business operation costs to those countries or yeah, it's just a change. I don't think it's necessarily good or bad. Like this is relatively minor changes. It's just interesting that it's specifically these ones, and then specifically for this one, it's only on Xbox and Switch that is getting an increase. Which, like, this one to me, just sort of knowing Microsoft and Nintendo screams that it's Microsoft and Nintendo forcing a full platinum increases. So, also related to the Canadian dollar increasing in value, yeah, that's the other thing. The Canadian dollar has been actually doing pretty well. So that's what I mean. Like, this could just be a currency thing happening. You know what I mean? Like, this is just global economics. This one here screams as like a platform thing more than a DE thing. But we'll have to see sort of what people think about it over time. But that is very interesting. Huh. We'll have to see sort of how that plays out. We'll have to see. It's not, yeah, and like I said, it's not necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. It's just a thing that's happening. You know what I mean? Skull Troop with melee, Skull Troop with abilities, Techrot with melee, Eximus, containers. Ew, 300 containers? Kubro Parasite with Remorseful Retriever for spare parts in order to maximize the Void Trace gain. You would be better off using a Resourceful Retriever than the other one. 4 to 5 USD in the most expensive pack with around 640 USD being the minimum wage. Is that yearly minimum wage, how true? Or is that monthly minimum wage? Because if that's monthly minimum wage, $4 to $5 extra. So it's pretty bad for monthly. I'm assuming it's monthly. Yeah, okay, it is monthly. Because if it was 640 USD for a year, like Turkey is it's a middle power country, but it's certainly not a poor country. You know? Huh, interesting. Do you have a good Predacite build? Yeah, I got one. P-H-A-R-A-O-H. I got 2 Pharaoh builds there for you. What's the song that's playing? Magic Sword in the Face of Evil. In the Face of Evil. Row. Hey, Hydra, how you doing today? Just check. The biggest pack is 4,000, 1.2 million, and 3,000. Okay. So it's not like a crazy difference then. How do you build Chroma? I've got a Chroma build on the channel. I've got 2 actually on the channel. There you go. Chatting with an online friend in Mexico a while ago, the amount they make to what they pay seems criminal. Like 20% of monthly wage covers his internet. Yeah, and that's just kind of like, you know, the unfortunateness of the greed in the world. Sabagoth Prime is still good? Oh yeah, Sabagoth Prime is still crazy good. Welcome on in, Tony. How you doing? You have a melee question. You want to use your melee build Corfell Tanokai, but it feels so slow. What you have on your Riven? And what else could you build it for? Are you doing the heavy attack build, Kane? Yeah, Sabagoth is still very good, Tony. Yeah. Sabagoth, largely speaking, is a bit of a glass cannon, meaning he does a lot of damage, but he can't take a lot of damage. Light attacks with Tenokai. Then you'd be looking for like attack speed, heavy attack, wind up speed, that type of stuff. Hey, Mort, how you doing? Well. Feels like the music's a little bit loud today. Hey, Dazai, how you doing? Hey, wannabe hero, how you doing today? All y'all coming on in at the same time. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Fallout with friends, how's it going? Ooh, how you enjoying Fallout? I still haven't watched it. I'm not much of a TV person these days. So I don't really watch much TV. We're just getting our weeklies done. Getting the stuff done. Chatting about stuff. Pretty good, much better than you thought you'd be, and season 2 is out, so you're gonna start that next? Ooh. Very nice. I'm doing pretty well today. Thanks, Wannabe, for asking. Richard! Scaldra troops with abilities. Whee! More Scaldra. Whee! More Scaldies. Yeah, the 300 containers I already saw, and I was not pleased. I was not pleased about having to do the 300 containers, because that one's always... It's not like it's hard, it's just time consuming. Should be 150. I mean, considering it's just like the one, it's one of the big ones, I think 300's fine. The problem is just like a bunch of the missions just don't have a, you know, sometimes the containers just aren't a great spawn rate, so sometimes they can be a little bit frustrating in that way. Lotus says jump and we say how high? Yeah, basically. Time to die. There we go. And a lot of the other missions this week are relatively easy. 300 box high? No. I'm not doing box jump. I refute. No. Overshields, ability strength. Secondary. Happy birthday to the firstborn. Homemade bread from the Middle Eastern clay oven? I mean, I wouldn't say no if I had it here. Attack rot with melee. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Those challenges, you often just fall back to Atlas or Valkyr because it covers both melee. Yeah, that's why I run Excalibur or Valkyr. Usually speaking, one of the two. I always default to sort of Excalibur or Valkyr. They're the ones I enjoy the most for doing this. But Excalibur would be another excellent choice. Or Atlas would be another excellent choice. We have a food channel on the Discord. Yes. Nom the noms. Nom the noms. Oh, I didn't mean to just... Bleh. It's the oven? Yeah, throw it in, still, you know, it's food stuff. Throw it in the food channel. If food stuff, go food channel. Time to die. Burp. 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 There we go. Off we go. More we do. More dailies. Resource drop chance. Don't mind if I do. Is that a guy fist fighting a shark? Yes, it is. And if anyone can remember where this, what webcomic this comes from, I will be extremely surprised. From back the golden time of webcomics, I can't even remember where this came from either, now that I think about it. Upon gaining all melee attacks, fire off energy waves. Sure. Sure. Bam, bam, bam. Dr. Ninja? No, it's not that one. I just can't remember what it's from now. It's like it's an old webcomic. Like early 2000s. It's old. More cherry. How slender. Chop, chop, chop. Look at me. I'm chopping so good. How old are we talking? Like... Oh, maybe it was called Control Alt Delete. Webcomic? Maybe it was that one? Maybe it was that one. Something like that? I don't know. It was from a long time ago. From the era of when webcomics were a big thing. What webcomic? Great question. Time for you all to go hunt it down for me. It was all IT related? Okay, maybe it wasn't Control-Alt-Delete then. I forget which one it was, now that I'm trying to remember. Huh, it's like such a weird specific one. How sweet, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Hey May, how you doing today? You're building houses in Valheim? Ooh, fun. What kind of house are you building? I mean, I doubt we're done the Xmas. No. Didn't think so. Did not think so. Roundhouses that are all connected in a network. Ooh. Well, I would love to see a photo of it once you're done. Where loss comes from the art style is different. Okay, it's not Control-Alt-Delete then, but it was in the same era as Control-Alt-Delete. I just don't remember what it was called. And like the same one as gosh, what was that one from the with Lars by Otter Media? Gosh, what show was that? Lars D'Souza as the animator, as the comic artist. Now I just can't remember. Is there a shark theme in Warframe? Not to my knowledge. I mean, you can make the argument that, like, you know, Hydroid, Waterframe, maybe like that, but not really. Yeah, it's not Control-Alt-Delete. It's not The Least I Could Do, which is the other webcomic from that era that I remember. But it's all in from that era. Of when webcomics were, yeah, I guess we'll go for that, why not? 300 containers. Zaku. Oops, wrong Zaku. Zaku. And Tycrot Exterminate. Web comics from early 2000s. No, it wasn't Control-Alt-Delete. Definitely wasn't that one. You got to MR8, but you're at a point where you don't know what to do. Well, the biggest things for you to do as a newer player coming into Warframe is do the quests. If you haven't done all your quests, focus on doing that. Alternatively, the other thing to start working on is start getting up sort of your mod collection, leveling up your mods, building out frames a little bit more. If you haven't unlocked it yet, work towards Arbitrations and the Steel Path. Arbitrations gives you some of the best endgame mods in the game, and Steel Path, of course, is our sort of new game plus harder difficulty mode. It's not like crazy hard once you get there, but it does take a little bit of time to get to the point where it's not very hard. And other than that, it's sort of like make weapons, warframes, builds that you want to try. Check out some of the other quests and stories in the game. Sort of those types of things. Continue raising your mastery ranks so that you can unlock new weapons, because weapons are well, not all, but mostly are MR, have MR requirements. And then just slowly work away at it. But the biggest and most important thing to remember is that Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Take your time, take it at your own pace, and eventually you will get to the end game. Whatever your version of the end game looks like. Because Warframe, of course, does not have a structured end game. It has a more of a sandbox styled end game, depending on what you want to do. Just ignore Wave Rider. Wave Rider's not that bad. You clearly didn't play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, the like OG ones. Those ones were like, oof. All right, and then we'll just leave and restart. If you get Partner Plus in the next 2 months, do you have to do it every month? No, it's once a year. So we have to hit that number once every year. Just starve the beast, some more of this. Hey, Soup, how you doing? So we need to get it for next month or this month and March, and then that gives the higher payout from Twitch. Invis, energy, money. Give me your money. And by money, I mean energy. Favorite comic ever? Go? I'm trying to remember what it's called. I just can't remember. It wasn't Control-Alt-Delete. It wasn't Least I Could Do. I just can't remember what that comic was. It was very good, and it had really cool art in it too. But now these days, I'm mainly reading like manhwa and manga. So like my favorite of all time right now is got to be Solo Leveling. I've read Solo Leveling, the manhwa, 2 or 3 times at this point. And I've read the light novel for it a couple times as well. And now they've also got the new version, Solo Leveling Ragnarok, which is quite good too. Didn't have a very good start though. I was kind of disappointed with its start. It ended up being good. It's Korean? Yep. That's what manhwa is. It's like a Korean manga. Any current drops for Warframe right now? Not to my knowledge. If you're ever wondering if drops are active in a channel, when you come into a channel where the pinned messages, it'll say drops are active on Twitch. And to my knowledge, there is no drops anywhere today. They do drops for on Wednesday afternoons for Warframe International, and then for the Spanish broadcast, I believe it's Spanish. And then they do for primetime and the primetime raid target, whoever that is for this week, one of the Warframe official creators. Whatchamacallit? Grace Estate developer. I read it. I didn't like it. I wasn't a big fan of it. I kind of just like lost the plot on that thing. Just was not a big fan of that series. It finished recently? Oh, neat. Well, hopefully it improved from the point that I was watching it, reading it at. Because it was just okay. Valentine's Day event, getting tried for the wings. Yeah, so the nice thing about the Valentine's Day event is that you can actually start farming the resources for it right now by going in and talking to Ticker, our sweet beloved Ticker, in Fortuna. Best NPC in Warframe, and I will fight you. All right. You find yourself writing more than reading? Yeah, I'm more of a reader. Like, I love reading. I'm debating rereading all of the Horus Heresy again. Yo, Tenno Ben, I saw you sneak in earlier. I am tall today. You teleported out of the map? With Raffle Advance? Yeah, Raffle Advance is a little bit weird sometimes. Sometimes it just breaks out of the map. Two little kids, reading's impossible. True and real. Oh, I'm not in Steel Path. What am I doing? I don't even wait like a plebeian. Finally, I had to go 2 days without me. Eh. I go 2 days without me too. It's okay. There's not much going on up in my brain most of the time. I don't know where I am or who I am or what I'm doing with my life. How you doing today, Fizzy? What you up to? Whee! You're just sick of feeling sick? Have you tried not being sick? Got up, been laying in bed, half awake for 2 hours. Oh man, I wish I could do that. Hey Blacks, how you doing today? You can fly to the map with Uriel's 1-2. Yeah, there's and Titania is of course the other criminal for breaking out of the world. She's totally a criminal. Over your food poisoning, but your stomach's been empty for so long that any food makes you feel off at the moment. Yes. Yes. I have that problem every single day, so I understand. Gonna try to get Augur Secrets for your Wisp Prime? Good choice. Augur Secrets is a really good mod. It's only 24% strength, but sometimes that little bit of extra strength really does make a difference. Just thought there's gonna be a guaranteed plat coupon. Yeah, so it's buy one, get one free coupon. Kill 1,000 enemies. Damn it. Hey, Peanuts. Day 45 of asking for a Dex Pixie buff. I hate to break it to you, that's probably never gonna get a buff. I hate to be that guy, but Dex Pixia is really effing good. Said 50% everyone probably would have been easier to deal with. I mean, I get it. It's probably for various reasons they want to do that. Encourage people to start doing plat stuff and all that jazz is probably the logic behind it. There's still hope. I hate to break it to you, there's no hope for the Dex Pixia getting a buff. The Dex Pixia is already crazy good. Kuba Brahma, go boom, or does it go boom boom? Well, mine goes boom times like 7. Because I have 10 billion... Oh, am I not on Steel Path? I'm not on Steel Path. Because I've got like 700 multi-shot on that thing. It's hilarious. Hey, Defiant Rogue, how you doing? I forgot to turn on Steel Path so that the enemy density is higher. Whoopsies. Whoops-a-doozle. Just came from Dev Shorts. They announced they removed mods from the Paplax. Yep, they already went over it. Yeah, we went over the forum post for it. So I think it's gonna be fine, like long term. I like that they're doing a 2-for-1 platinum special. That's kind of neat. Yeah. It's a whatever change. I think it's probably just a structural change because of like corporate stuff. Like I looked at that and I'm like, oh, so this must just be like because of currency changes over the years and so on and so forth. So like that's what I'm assuming. Twice as much plat, 50% would limit the big pack at half value. Yeah, exactly. So it's, I mean, it is what it is. For me, it doesn't really affect you, so you say whatever. Yeah, precisely. And like, for the regions that are getting a little bit of a, some regions are getting a little bit of a price increase, but I have a suspicion that's mainly just because of like currency changes over the years, which is just like standard business stuff. Like that's nothing crazy or unheard of. But I was kind of surprised to see an increase for some regions, and it kind of made me wonder if that's like a platform thing. Like, is that like Nintendo slash Xbox slash PlayStation? Because there were like a few updates to like for some of the platforms. So I'm wondering if that has anything to do with that. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Also, I saw you sneak in, Blue. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, 10 million orange crate. Some regions could have governmental tax on digital services too. Yeah, precisely. It could be like a lot of different reasons why this has happened. Obviously, they didn't give us like full explanation, but my assumption is like probably just like, you know, platform changes, stuff like that. Hey, Smoggin, how you doing? You'd love to do the old piece with Caliban? Yeah, I really, really would love to redo the old piece, devs. They did say in the last dev stream that, they didn't say that it would be on February 11th. They said that they're working on it to get it out as soon as possible. They just don't know when that is, but it is a priority for them. Oh, did they actually say in the dev short today? Oh, so they did get it sorted out then. Very nice. Forum for your personal Discord server, a bunch of frame builds. It's been really fun. Oh, cool. Just announced in the dev short? Heck yeah. I love that. Oh, I meant to watch the dev short so I could pester Steve about Vulcan on PC. Ooh, Galaxy Heroes. Man, I haven't heard anything about that game in a long time. I played that for like a little bit of time with a few friends of mine just for funsies. But I haven't touched that thing in years. I always loved the clone troopers in that game. The clone trooper squad. That was always my favorite. Just gotta kill 1,000 fools, yeah, don't worry about me. It's going to take a little bit time because 1,000 people are going to die. I'm actually kind of mildly surprised that Galaxy Heroes is still going, if I'm being honest. Talking in Clone Troopers or the Bad Bunch? The Clone Troopers. I didn't play Galaxy Heroes before, I played Galaxy Heroes before that stuff came out. Yeah, Fives, the rest of that sort of group from the Clone Wars series. How come people don't like Final Fantasy 13? I think it just wasn't very enjoyable. And the characters weren't great, if I remember correctly. Echo Squad, man, I don't know. The ones from the cartoon. I don't remember what their names were and all that. I know Fives was one of them. But I don't know anything about that. I haven't, like I said, I haven't played it in probably about 4 or 5 years. So I have no idea. I'm not much of a mobile game person these days. Just become a lich? I can't. I don't have necromancy unlocked. I'm just a warlock. I'm using the power of Rue. Rue is my patron. By the way, Rue, I'll get you my payment for the magic spells later. Sorry, bud. Well, kiss you below your chin then? No. I want to kiss you above the chin. Right on the forehead. Then you'll be a necromancer? I knew that's where that was going. And I tried to stop it from happening and I couldn't stop it. Hey Cheryl, how you doing? Die. Die. Just got the code of Hema. Ooh, the Hema's very fun. That's a great weapon. Finally went back to D&D for the first time in months. Good for you. I went and played Pathfinder this weekend. It was a ton of fun. And they just let your character follow along so you come back whenever. Yeah, that's always the good way to do it when like you have someone who can't always show up. Like how Critical Role handled Yasha in the Mighty Nine was like another great example of that. Is just like the character is a lore-based wanderer, so they'll eventually wander back. Which I think is just like a neat way to go about it. Warhammer Fantasy roleplay, do they have their own roleplay system still? Ooh, I've heard very good things about Daggerheart. What about the new adversary weapons? Excited for any of them? I think I'm probably the most excited for the Ghoul Saw, only because I want to see what they do to it. I want to see what they're going to do with the Ghoul Saw. Under license for Warhammer? Yeah, that's how they usually done it, is they outsource it. When it came to, like, they publish it in-house through Black Library, but then they would sort of license it out, like, how to do it through another company. That's how they did it back when I was working for Games Workshop, at least. They would self-publish, but they would have, like, they would get the rules written by outside company. I wonder if they're still doing that or not. Probably not that. You actually prefer Daggerheart, you think? Just more RP heavy? Yeah, and that's what a lot of people say with Daggerheart. They really enjoy the more roleplay style to it. I haven't really played Daggerheart yet. I've really only mainly played D&D, but I do enjoy... I have been enjoying Pathfinder. Although the way Pathfinder does some things is a little bit weird for me. Should you buy Mordecai, Rigby, and Skips in Fortnite? Do whatever makes you happy. I have no idea what anything that you just said is. Can't wait for the Tenant Zorus. Never seen the regular show? Nope. That was past my time of watching cartoons. Still watch cartoons, but like just not a lot. Never seen the regular show? No, I mean I don't watch TV, guys. I don't know why you're all surprised. I keep saying I don't watch TV. Hey, have you seen The Symptoms? I haven't seen TV. Hey, you watch Grey's Anatomy? I don't watch TV. Why are you all surprised? Oh. Well, Misery, get out of here. Extract. Because I got steal essences. Oh, don't forget to go to... Get out of my way. Don't forget to go to Teshin. Teshin has Umbral Forma this week. Do you know where I'm supposed to be going, Waypoint? Are you lost? Ever watch Breaking Bad? No, I actually haven't watched Breaking Bad. Hey, Krumpy, how you been? Welcome back. Kubasug, Tenant Lanka, and Coda Watch TV? Yes, exactly. Do I know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Nope. No idea what you're talking about. The Muffin Man. You're all right. You just chilling? Heck yeah. You don't have a TV, but you got a Fire Stick that you can plug in your main monitor and it has speakers. Yeah, I just don't watch TV. It's just like, I just don't watch. Just don't watch it. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I just don't watch TV. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're done that. We're good there. We're good there. Did we do that? Armor, punch through the primary weapons, melee critical chance, Orkan Reactor. Why use Umbral Intensify instead of Archon? Because if you take a look at the pinned message, Krumpy, as said in the disclaimer section of the video, I only had access to the test server. That change happened after, because I was the sponsored creator for the Uriel, so I put out my video even before Uriel was in the game. So that was a change that happened after he came out. The change to Remedium healing the minions, activating Archon Intensify. And before that, Archon Intensify was not activating it. And that's why in the pinned comment, I say replace Archon, Umbral Intensify with Archon Intensify. What are we talking about? Wizards. What do we have to do to get me to watch the regular show? Genuine question. We'll add it to the... subathon goals. How about that? We're going to be running a subathon at the end of the month, so we're just throwing random crap at the subathon goals. You love the Uriel kit, super immersive with the sound effects. Yeah, Uriel is just so much fun. You want a Kuva Stug? You like Vinkobis where you choose between bludgeoning enemies with it? Tenant Lanka or Sniper Shot would be sick though. I mean, I'm still really waiting for the Tenant Amprex. That's what I want. I want a Tenant Amprex. Give me that Amprex, baby. You love watching stuff while playing, especially while farming? Yeah, that's essentially what I do, right? Like when I'm playing other games, or like when I'm not streaming, I'll like have Critical Role or Dimension 20 or World of Ioverse, Brett Ultimus's D&D stuff on this screen, and I'll be playing like World of Warcraft or something on this screen. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here / feed my cat. More importantly, feed my cat, so everybody sit tight. We'll be back in just a few minutes here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get pro ads. And you know what? Let's do a fun little giveaway while I'm gone. So type !join for a Forma bundle. Everybody, anybody is, of course, welcome to join the giveaway. Just type !join in the Twitch chat. It's not on other services, and you can win on your first message. We've had quite a number of people win on their first message. So we'll be back in just a few minutes here, everybody. You know the deal. See you in a moment. What does Forma do? Forma. Watch that short. I'm back. Rainy Nugget, you won. Please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. Finally back. Was in the hospital a few days of a butcher removal of your tonsils. Oof. Well, I'm glad that you're back. Hope that your recovery goes well. You're here, Rainy? Perfect. Let me get it to you. Sent right meow. Daylight. There you go. Yo, Mustard, how you doing? What you up to today? All right, all right. What do we got? The boy.
Make sure we get a gold
With the
star.
Furus. Oh. Oh. Glorious. And the comb? Man, the game is blessing me today. Blessed be the Zenos. Saber. Double blades, don't care, do care, don't care, don't care. Defense, so burgers. Hell scrub, so free candy, free candy. Okay, who wants to join me for ETA? Hey, Beef, how you doing today? Hey, Divvy, how you doing today? Shiro? Is ETA worth doing? Absolutely. Dova. And room for one more for ETA. Yeah, ETA is definitely worth doing because it has the 3 new well, not new now, but 3 really good arcanes. Well, 2 really good arcanes. Escapist, Hotshot, Universal Fallout. Also has a chance to give you Omniforma fully built. Also gives you Tau Forge Archon shards, and these are also combo elemental shards. Okay, we got room for one more. Who wants to join? Elite Temporal Archimedia is essentially a special weekly hard mode that can give you some of the more important things in the game, like Archon shards, like later stage game stuff. Didn't get the invite. Okay, let me send you another invite here. Dova. Dova Lat has Do Not Disturb enabled. You need to turn off Do Not Disturb. Have I done the Archon hunt? No, not yet. Anybody else for ETA? You'll join for the hunt? Okay, that's nice. We're looking for ETA right now. Peanuts? Peanuts, we nuts. Drop for Vosper? Yes. Blue, we just filled up here. Blue and Psycho Teletubby, my bad. Alrighty, let's go. You'll join for EDA? Word. Word. And just as a reminder, everyone, we are still hunting and going towards Partner Plus. So if you're thinking of doing a sub, that would really help us out with sort of a tier 1 reoccurring sub situation. When are we doing IDs? Yeah, I gotta figure out when we're doing that. You're more confident on your EDA loadout anyway? What's your ETA loadout? Yeah, Vosper, they added Hotshot, Universal Fallout, and Escapist into the Vosper for, I believe it is the Hex reputation? Oh, we're not doing Eidolons for a while, Sandver. Don't worry, we're not going to be doing it today. I do need to hunt Eidolons, though. Yeah, you are addicted to it, it's true. I now have forgotten what options I took.
What's so important about a
Oh well, we'll find out in a second.
something with as many eyes on it as far as concert is gonna twist up the timeline?
Frost?
Whoa.
That sounds great.
Make sure they keep playing until my reading
Frost is
done.
so good.
Grab me some promo merch.
Oh, what build on my thing do I have? I don't know what build I have on my Furus right now. I also didn't take a look at any of the modifiers. Whoopsies. It's like, we're doing it. I think this is the irradiate. I want to feel like this is the irradiate. You know, words, those ones. Does Wrathful Advance increase attack speed? No, it just increases your crit stuff. Just crits. Warcry will increase your attack speed though, and also your armor. Melt. Any more evildoers? Nope. Warcry Horror? Yeah, I did Wrathful Advance Horror. It's hilarious.
Lives changed track because of
How much crits would you like? Yes. I would like yes crits, please.
if you remember it. You
You added cool vote to the wall? Ooh, very nice. Cool vote's great. Wrathful Advance, baby. You wonder if we'll get, after Volbin, we'll get a Trinity heirloom? Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna get next. All right, stage go down. Whee! Whee! A Protea heirloom? Ooh, that would be neat. Ooh, you know what'd be really cool with that too is like maybe heirloom turret skin could be kind of fun too. Burb heirloom? Ooh, Burb heirloom would also be really cool. But I feel like Burb has already got like 17 deluxe sets. Burb needs more? Okay. I understand. You're talking about birthday and Christmas isn't even here yet? Yeah, exactly. They did say that all frames would eventually get an heirloom. I mean, they're putting out 2 a year and 4 Warframes come out a year, so don't know about that. They will just outpace the amount of heirlooms being created. Melt. Sickle, a machete, or a scythe? I mean, I think the game calls them just swords for like what sickles exist in the game. Like I think the commas just count as dual swords. That's what I want to think off the top of my head, at least. Ivar or Banshee? Ooh, I would love to see a Banshee. Ooh, an Elemental Vice. Won't say no, won't say no. Hildren's ridiculous? Yep. That's why I think if anything is going to be getting nerfed, it's Hildren. If anything gets nerfed. Hildren right now is probably the one that's the most problematic in the game at the moment. The amount of damage that she puts out is just insane.
Looks like crop dust
And like goes through LOS, like it's got problems. Hold your breath, hostile regeneration, and the little vampire guys, okay. You've been seeing her non-stop this last week? Yeah, it's Hildren is very, very powerful right now. She is probably the highest damage frame in the game at the moment. When it comes to like AoE damage, which of course is largely what, you know, people are looking for in the game these days. Why aren't you dying? Babu? Babu? Babu. 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 Goodbye, Babu. Steam videos, love your stuff. I got Ninja Prime purely because he saw the Cedo combo and thought, ooh, you want a nuke? Yeah, Ninja's my favorite frame in the game. Definitely. I'm not someone who's like mains Warframes, but if I were to be like quote unquote maining a Warframe at all, it would be can you stupid freaking lamp posts. Oh, that thing just doesn't want to die, eh? Thank you. Let's go. I'm just gonna pop this. Think Nesha's a girl? Yeah, no, people just think that for some reason. Nesha is based off of the same, well, not based off of, Nesha is from the same story as Wukong Journey to the West, which is an old story. Chinese mythology? Yeah, Chinese, Tibetan, India, sort of that combination in that area. You see you're playing Nesha. What's your opinion on your main? Excalibur Umbra? Excalibur's great. Excalibur's crazy good, actually. Oh. I was paying attention to chat. And not my life. Thoughts on Corvex? Ton of fun. Yeah, Excalibur is actually really, really strong right now. It's largely speaking because of melee influence, because melee influence is just so good. But no, he's great. I see him as the highest damaging melee base frame in the game. Fellow end framer? I mean, yeah, I've been playing this game for just a good, you know, over a decade at this point, basically. And I'm a full-time Warframe content creator, so yeah, I would say I'm probably an end framer. It's my full-time job. Carbon Dragon, how you doing? Welcome in. What about Valkyr? Valkyr, I think, is the strongest melee frame, but I specifically, when I was talking about Excalibur, he's the highest damaging melee frame. Now, again, that is largely because of melee influence interaction with his Exalted Blade, and the Exalted Blades having infinite body punch through and having 17-meter reach, and so on and so forth. So like, you know, it's would I think Excalibur is nearly as good as he is if melee influence didn't exist? No, but melee influence exists. Would you like to do see fashion frame for Umbra? Yeah, sure. Send it on over. My in-game name is the same as my channel name. Excalibur video, I do. And if you type !Excalibur, you shall see that build. Trying with Afflictions. I wasn't a big fan of it. I tried it. If you're focusing on the heavy attacks, the Afflictions could be pretty useful. But I typically focus in on the light attacks. Because if I remember correctly, the heavy attack of Excalibur's Exalted Blade does do knockdowns and stuff, but his main attack doesn't really do that, from what I recall. So I tend to prefer influence on there, because especially with spreading gas and blast or electric, and having the infinite body punch through and the 75-meter range with the sword, whatchamacallit. Hey, Akblov, how you doing? Oh, because people get weird, Alice, about Neja. That's why. So the devs had to step in with it. Yeah, this weapon's not very much a single target weapon. Heavy blade build for Excalibur Umbra, master headshots with them. Cool. People like to use a derogatory term when in reference to Neja, and don't repeat it in my chat because it's a surefire way for you to get in trouble here. Just doing some laboratory experiments, like in real life or in like Warframe labbing. Heck yeah, 10 stream streak. Congratulations. Indilla? Ooh, I don't know if this is Indilla. I don't remember who this is. Hey, Skittles. You can get in trouble? No, not even you. Nobody gets nepotism when it comes to the rules like that. Nope, nobody does. I've had to ban one of my IRL friends because of it. And I had to report his Twitch account. Nope. Nobody gets to break my rules, except for me. Neja's a historical character, so the devs make sure people get mad at calling him that? No, it's because it's a derogatory term. You are unfortunately incorrect. It is because of a derogatory term being used in reference to Neja. How am I doing? I'm pretty good. How you doing today? Ever done any of the hard mode bosses? I assume you mean the Apex bosses, right? But no, I have not done any of the Apex bosses. Apex Tank, 60 Eyes, Corrupted, Captain Vor. I just, for me, I don't really care for doing that sort of hard stuff. It's not really a thing that's necessary for me, so I just don't bother doing it. One of these days, I'll eventually go do it, but to me, it just doesn't really matter. Is it bad to call him that, or here, or in general? Yes. Steel path stare into your soul? Hell yeah. Yep. Surefire way to get in trouble basically anywhere when it comes to Warframe stuff. What we shouldn't say? Nope. If you don't know, you don't need to know. Let's put it that way. Oh, I don't really have a good weapon for fighting the tank. That's unfortunate for me. is this a real waypoint or is this a fake waypoint? This is a real waypoint. Hey, Siren, how you doing? Use your necromech? Oh, that's smart. Why does it feel like my guns just aren't doing damage today? Huh. Yeah, why does it feel like my guns aren't doing any damage today? What's going on here? Oh, odd. Huh. You're doing all right. You got the non-prime Okina, and it's a lot of fun to use. Oh yeah, the Okina is my favorite melee weapon in the game right now. I love it. Excal can't fight the tank with just his sword. Yeah, that person certainly knows what they're talking about. Definitely. The sarcasm. Yeah. Uranus shows when in Hellman's, but 9.5, 5.9 in that. I have no idea what would be doing that. You think you're stuck? Can you get unstuck at all? Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You got stuck doing the terminal puzzle. Can you go into like operator or drifter? Or are you just like fully bricked at this point? That would be unfortunate. Your frame is just typing on it. Interesting. Well, hopefully that gets fixed. Cactus Man, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Super appreciate you. Thanks for helping us get to that partner plus. Okay, well, Dova's gone down, so we're just gonna kind of hope that we can res. Let me run back to you. Do you want to throw a waypoint down your body, Dova? If you're near it still. Okay, you got out. Made builds on the gun melee shockwave weapons. What do you mean define gun melee shockwave weapons? Do you mean gun blades? Like the Redeemer and the Sarpa? And technically the Corfell? What do you think is the best? It kind of depends on what you have on the roll, right? Rivens are totally roll dependent. Does this have... No, Toxicora. Okay. The one from the Jackal. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me what the name is. I'm not someone who remembers names like that very well. I have a single target weapon or multi-target weapon. I don't have a single target weapon. So I will use your rockets, please. Give me a rocket. Thank you. The Stropa? That's a rifle. Wait, is the Stropa a rifle? No, that's the... Wait, hold on. I can't remember now. I'll look up after I'm done this, Alice. Give me a moment. And thank you again, Cactus Man, for the tier 1 sub as well as the follow. Appreciate you. Stropa's the gunblade? Yeah, the Stropa does have builds for it out there. I know that. I just haven't done a build for it myself.
So this is my fault.
But yeah, if it's the Stropa, there's certainly builds for it out there. Wow, my frames are just dying here. Like frame rates is what I'm talking about here. Melt. Melt. Yeah, I did not look at my my weapon options at all, or I didn't take a look at the mission stuff at all for this run, so I brought only single target weapons. So I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of damage on here, but that's okay. We're getting through it. Patties. Oh, you're already dead. Oh, you're already dead too. Come on. What's my in-game name? Same as the stream name. Same as the channel name. It's also in the description of the stream on YouTube. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in!
Victor is now short one armored nightmare.
Finally, after 3 years, you're swapping over to new Loka? Sheesh. Can't wait for the Rec Room work. Yeah, it seems kind of neat.
Now the real fun begins.
Hopefully the sort of Omni Relic, the Eternia Relic is its proper name, will help people out with that farm. I still don't think that it's enough. I still think that they need to do more to improve the farm rates of Tenant and Kuva weapons. You can crawl under the tank with Titania when it's dying. I did not know that. Bam, 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 bam. Speedrun fun fact with Shroom. We love speedrun fun facts with Shroom. Shroom, what's your other fun fun fact? Yep. Those are words. We got a tile purple! We weren't cursed with blues yet. Can I finally get this last sticker I need?
Not exactly science.
I've been fishing for this one last sticker for like weeks. Hey, we got it! Hey, we're done with the stickers. Woo! And now we buy some hot shots. And Fallout.
Enjoy.
I think that's all of them now. Actually, let's double check.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Tens. Yes, we're done with the stickers. Yay! We're done with the stickers. Yippee! We got Universal Fallout, Escapist, Elemental Vices, and Tau Force Purple. Okay, you know what? Not too bad. Not bad. Not the bad. What kind of designs do I like? Vibrant. What are those stickers for? So those stickers will give you bonuses inside of ETA. So that special game mode. They'll give you special like in-mission bonuses. So one of them will give you more health and heal defense targets when you pick up special items inside of the mission. Some will allow you to use a certain weapon with a bonus weapon damage and things like that. Mayday. One will slow you down every few seconds. Yeah, and like every once in a while, it'll also give you some like extra loot too. Mainly for me, it was just because I wanted to finish the collection. Hey, Blue's here already. Okay, Blue and Redacted, you were both on deck for EDA. Redacted. And we got one more for EDA. Scamcat, you? Okay, you can join. All right. Oh, sorry, Voyage. We just filled up here. Just want to ask, do you know you can change the... Yes, yep. I just, I like the brick and mortar appearance. Comey Revenant Temple. What do we got here? Knife step. Did you ask? You didn't ask there. How dare you lie to me like this? I mean, it's really looking like a Comey run. We have the Sybaris, we got the Nucor, and like random melees. But let's see what we got here. Revenant? Oh yeah, I meant Inros, whatever. Abilities turned off, gear embargo, that's fine. Max energy reduced. Oh, so they chose violence. Wow, I don't like this at all. I have to choose either not using my abilities or not having energy. I don't like that at all. What are we thinking? Yeah, I mean, we could go no abilities until we kill 50 enemies, but then I'm squishy. Why not both? Because all three of those frames need abilities. I think we'll go with the minus energy. And we'll take a look at what my Comey looks like. Yeah, what does my Comey look like right now? How much energy? 75% less. Oh, that's real bad. That's really low energy. That's really low energy. I think we just deal with it. I think we do Comey. And we do the Sybaris. And by that, Sybaris. We do the Nucor. Purple Shard, 500 energy. Do you lose the bonus? Yeah, because your max energy is reduced. Dual Karas. And we need to swap to Toxic Snotter. Wife home, gonna spend some time together. No worries, Krumpy. I hope you have a good time with your wife. McNormal. I mean, I should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, why is my FOV look so tight in right now? Is it always this way? Am I losing my mind? Oh, someone hit no. Is patch day next week? Yeah, it's next Wednesday. Yas, next Wednesday. Yas. Yas. Okay, well, no gear. I don't know how well I'm gonna do here, actually. This is gonna be very interesting. Because I just don't have a lot of energy. Stardays is tomorrow? Stardays is on the 11th, if I remember correctly. It starts on the 11th. We'll just wait for everybody to load in and then we'll get going. Which it looks like we are. Very good. Whee! Whee! Enemies with cold effects. Oh no. Oh. Cast and crown. Cast and crown. Cast and crown. Yeah, Stardays, to my knowledge, is starting on the 11th. So I remember them mentioning on the dev stream, at least. Mecha Comey. What Stardays? It's the Valentine's Day event. Stardays is tomorrow? Interesting. I thought that they said on the dev stream that it would be out on the 11th. So that's new info to me. Oh. Well, like I say, been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. All right, Akblov, you take care. Your girlfriend just broke up with you, so now you'll be able to spend Valentine's Day playing Warframe. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that they broke up with you, but I hope that everything goes well for you. It's never easy to have that happen. I'm well aware of that. Do I build for Cernos? Nah, I never really liked the Cernos. But I'm also just not like a huge fan of bows in general. It's not just the Cernos, it's just bows. The mecha set! Whee! Astra, the cat, welcome in. Oh? Where'd you come from? Huh? Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, I do care more about my cat than finishing the boss. I got the mecha set. It's important for my damage. You know, I forgot how much fun this weapon was. What day of the week is Valentine's this year? Saturday? Sweet! We'll be doing a stream on Valentine's Day. So all you lonely hearts can come hang out with me, who's also a lonely heart. I love just watching the mecha set just do its thing. It's just kind of fun to watch. Will I be your honorary Valentine? No, I'm gonna be nobody's Valentine. I've never really been a big fan of Valentine's Day. It's never ended well for me. Cons is always helpful, especially with the Kuba core build you saw. Using Mirage with the Okina Prime has become one of your favorite new ways to play her. Ooh, the melee Kareen stuff? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Which Warframe did I romance? I romanced Eleanor. I just like Eleanor. She's so pretty. Well, I mean, to be fair, I romanced Eleanor because Amelia Tyler is the voice actress for her. And yeah, I think that she's just a stellar voice actress. Voices is a very big thing for me for attractiveness, oddly enough. Someone could be an absolute 10 and not have a voice that I find attractive, and they are not a 10 anymore. ETA absolutely ruined you? ETA wasn't that bad for us. This EDA, though, is a little bit rough for me. Mecha set with, do I have it as a short? Yeah, it's my Pharaoh Predicite. So if you type !Pharaoh, you'll get that build there. ETA, yeah, ETA is not that great for me because all of my frames were caster frames, and one of them was no casting unless you had 50 kills, and the other one was minus 75% energy reduction, which, as someone who plays mainly caster frames and plays basically all frames as a caster, it's not a great week for me this week. But thankfully enough, we got Mecha Komi here, so we'll be okay. Also, Komi is just so incredibly tanky now these days. And we also have a Revenant here, making our survivability very easy. Where's the weak point on this guy? How do I not know where the weak point is on this? You got carried by a Hildren? Classic Hildren. Yeah, that's the Hildren thing right now. No, that wasn't the hands guy. That was the for lack of a better term, weird pyramid. Komi's tanky now. Komi's always been tanky. She has one of the best survivability mechanics in the game with Onamori. Onamori's crazy. Like straight up is one of the strongest survivability frames in the game. Like outrageously good. What is this? Disruption? Disruption and then assassination. Okay, easy. Ooh, the assassination could be a little bit annoying. Adro Prado, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome on in. What do we got for challenges here? Groslings are Eximus, slow moving immortal to vary, all enemies have overguard. Okay, nothing to worry about. Just don't stand still. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Kill a bunch of enemies while wall latched. God for Prime? Oh, I love the God for Prime. Use a Stug, it's a really good weapon. I mean, any weapon in Warframe can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Oh, this is a very good wall latching challenge. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Oh, that didn't count? Oh, it wasn't a kill. There, give me my stupid challenge I'm not gonna use. Yeah, you can all melt, you little bastards. Missed the Angel Wings last star days. Can't wait to get your hands on them and finish your Angel Gauss. Ooh, very fun. Ooh, free decree. Don't mind if I do. Oops, almost died. Helmet anything on Nakomi? Yeah, this is it's the one that Mac like does more status effects. Just cannot recall what it's called off the top of my head. Sickening Pulse, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, I just realized why I was taking damage, because I didn't have my ridiculously good survivability ability on. Derp. Yeah, this is a full status mecha build with Comey, but the lack of energy is causing some problems with being able to do what I wish to do with it. But we're doing fine. Toroid? Nah, I hate the Toroid. It will require 100 gifted subs for me to ever do a Toroid short. That definitely gets put into the 100 sub bomb challenge. Toroid short is a Quest to Conquer counter. 2026? Yeah, I'd be down for that. If we don't get it through 100 sub 100 sub bomb. I'm a certified Toroid hater. I'm in fact the captain of the anti-Toroid fan club. It's so for the person who's asking, it's mainly just personal preference. The Toroid is a very good weapon. Like, it is good, but I just find it very boring, so I don't play it because it's a very basic weapon. It doesn't really do much. It does good damage, but like it doesn't do as good damage as everyone says that and thinks that it does, especially the later you go into the game. So like, you know, endurance stuff, it starts to fall off pretty hard. Well, I tried to hit center mass on that guy and it just didn't work. And at the end of the day, if you enjoy using the Toroid, all the power to you. It's always, just like everything in Warframe, it's all personal preference. And if you do want a Toroid build, I will pull it up for you. I do have one for people who do want it. I just haven't gotten a short made for it. Extracto? Extracto. A Piranha Incarnate? Ooh, that would be good. What are some weapons from each category that you want Incarnates for? Dark Dagger, Piranha, and the Tigress. I would love to see Sun and Moon would actually be a really cool one. Cindo. I want my freaking battle axe, baby. I want to spin around like a nightmare clown. Give it away. And assassination. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Look at all those status effects. Oh yeah. An Incarnate Nakana Prime. Ooh, that would be cool. You're right. Where's the... Ah, we found it. Oh, this is the one where it slows you? Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but it's not that bad. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. Your squad went from knowing what they're doing to not knowing what the fuck was happening. That's hilarious. Oh, hi, Gruzzle. I don't really care about your existence. Grimoire Incarnate? Grimoire's got an alt fire. Remember, anything that has an alt fire doesn't get, at least historically, does not get an Incarnate. So the Grimoire's got the alt fire, so that probably won't get one. Now, that said, it is DE, so they may just do it because, you know, they're DE and they're just like, I want to do this, and I'll figure out how to code this. Please remove yourselves. Thank you. go. There we go. What the hell is that flashing? What the fuck is that? Why do they keep putting things that are just like aggravating to photosensitivity? Sigma and Tontus? See, I would be down for that. Although people would then be like, it's a that's not fair to other people because we can't get it because we have to log in for so long. How about die? Thank you. That away. Think we'll ever get an incarnate glaive? Probably not. Realistically. Spirits of the wind. What is going on with my frames in here? I think they need to redo an optimization pass again of 99 in Holvania, or 99 and this place. Just like random frame drops. I needed a new PC. This one is brand new. Although I do need to do a BIOS update. I think I'll just have to finally do that tonight. There's the weak point. Nah, it's happening to me too. I think they just need to do another optimization pass. I hope next week it'll be in a better spot. Whoa, the lasers! Watch out! Ah! Oh. Hiya. Hiya. Oh? Oh. Wait, I was down there. What? Okay, waypoints. All right, waypoints. Sure, bud. Sure. Sure. Stay in the squad. Peeps, we'll go do the nectar cells together as well. Newish player here, what would you recommend you do? You're rank 10 doing steel path circuits. Do your quests. If you haven't done all your quests, that's what you should also do because those will unlock new systems, new gear, new warframes, etc., etc. The other thing is continue down the steel path. If you haven't done arbitrations yet to get, sorry, give me 1 second here. I just need to fix my loadout. If you haven't done arbitrations yet, definitely would recommend doing that, as arbitrations have some of the best and most important endgame mods for weapons and warframes. You're a founder back in the day, but your original account got hacked. Rave, if your original account got hacked, you should absolutely reach out to them. They, DE very much, defends the founder accounts with a fiery burning passion. So as long as your account didn't get like perma-banned for doing something real stupid, they might be able to help you out with that.
So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Problem is you don't remember any of your info. If you look up your, like, if you can figure out what email it's on, they may be able to help you. But I'm being serious when I say DE really does protect the founder accounts. So it might, you know, if you want to put in the effort to try to figure it out, that's an option for you. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. But anyway, yeah, do the quests, focus on getting your loadouts more done up, start doing what we're doing, which is called ETA. And this is EDA, a different version of it. It's a weekly hard mode that gives you some end game arcanes, Archon shards, and stuff like that. Otherwise, just, you know, as we always say, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. So just take it easy, take it slow, and you will eventually get to it. There is nothing rushing you here. You don't have a lot of people to run with? Well, then what you should do is once I'm done this mission here, I will get you an invite code to our Discord server. And you can come hang out with us. You can come play with us. Yeah, I don't have it set up like that, sadly. Due to spam bots trying to send nefarious things to my community. So give me a minute here and I will get you a link. Using my Nyx Chaos Star build, what weapons do you recommend doing with it? Primary and melee, or primary and secondary, anything that has a high crit chance. High base crit chance. Why do you look like a skunk? What? My own mother just told me that I look like a skunk. Huh. I didn't... What do you mean a skunk? Huh? What the heck? Black and white outfit? What? This is like a cream color. What the? Are you saying that I smell? Damn. Oh, in the game. Oh, that makes much more sense. You can't see it very well because this place is very, very dark, but it's blues and purples. This area just doesn't have the greatest lighting for showing off what I look like. How dare you want to be a hero? How dare? Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm always frazzled. I am frazzled human. Might as well be Miss Frizzle, except Mr. Frazzle. Melt. Melt. What, What shotgun are you using? Rave? If you want to, the other thing, Rave, I take a look at people's builds all the time whenever I'm not obviously in a mission. So if you have builds that you need assistance with, you are more than welcome to send me your build and I can give you my recommendations of what I would do. Man, he just ran at me with a knife. What is this, London? Enemies, where are you? Come get your violence. Nah, I'm not really much of a Gauss fan. Gauss is typically just high strength, high duration. I'll be learning more about Gauss come March, though. Because I'll do a Gauss video with the release of Gauss's new deluxe. And I'll also do one for Bobbin starting sort of next week. And then I'll do... I'm working on my Degath video right now, actually. You want a fishing-based frame? Why? But like, why? I mean, I would be down for it. New weapon type. Fishing pole. It's the newest bayonet weapon. Man, I love old glitch mob. Oh, old glitch mob is just so good. Not that new glitch mob is bad, but old glitch mob is so good. Yeah, exalted fishing spear, exactly. Make it a new bayonet weapon. I want a punt gun. Now the real question is how many of you know what a punt gun is? What if Warframe was an RPG? It is.
Thing about Albrecht? Okay.
You've seen Tremors? How would you implement a punt gun? The Kuvazar, make it 3 times larger. That would be an arc gun? That's fine. I'm okay with that being an arc gun. Oh, you mean like a full MMO RPG? I mean, that could be kind of interesting, Voyage.
Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Alrighty, GG peeps, well done. Okay, I have to run a quick ad break and also just go take care of my, well, in this case, it's my hip is angry today. So sit tight, we'll be back in a minute here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Bonjour. I've returned. Alrighty, let me get you that Discord link. Here you are. Oops, sorry, not that one. This one. Not this one. Sorry, this one here. There you go, that one. And for those over on here you are. Primary debilitating on the corrosive heat. If Ignis Wraith, you don't have the means to test it yourself, but wondering if anyone's thought of considering how common the gun is. I mean, it certainly wouldn't be bad with its high fire rate and high status chance. It certainly wouldn't be bad on it. I would probably still try to lean towards putting two elements, two combo elements at least, but with the magnetic and radiation mods, you can do that very easily. I'd probably lean towards radiation so that you can lean into Elementalist for the toxin, electric, heat, right? Because you get heat from radiation plus the heat that you have there, and then electric from corrosive and radiation, and then it sort of plays very well into a dot damage build. I think that'd be kind of neat. Exchange Vulcan for Tavia standing. Here you go. Get my standing back up. Thank you. Au revoir. All right, Riaz, Voyage. We are doing the Archon hunt, even though I don't really want to do the Archon hunt this week. We'll do it anyway. Pure heat dumping with Crux would be better. I think both would be very good choices. It just kind of depends on how you want to go about it. Azothane, Mars, Galaxian. Well, we'll go with Galaxian then. Yeah, I think it would be probably fine going full heat, but I like the idea of going that crazy. What are we looking for? Okina. And Erzman, you want to join? Sure. And someone sent me a friend request. They said... Oh no, is it a spy? Oh, this is definitely not worth it if it's a spy. Dang it. All right, let's go. Hey, Tims, how you doing? Be gone. Might have been a scam. Yeah, when in doubt, if people are doing stuff like that, just block the person.
We must understand his role. Understand his armor.
Ignis Wraith more punchy because it feels like a flamethrower, looks sick. Doesn't have the tactical enough feel for you to even make sense. I mean, it's still very good. I would probably, like, if I were doing it, I would probably go crit as hybrid with debilitate and maybe I would probably go like Elementalist Hunter munitions and go crit as hybrid.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because at that point you have so much fire rate that you'll get like a ton of slash procs. Then you go Elementalist to improve those slash procs even more. And then if you go debilitate, then you would be getting like the combo elements on there as well. I think it could be fairly decent. Yeah, what's going on with my game today? Getting a whole bunch of frame stutters randomly. Oh no, what one is this one? Uh-oh. Squad, I might be at the one that I can't do.
The target
I'm at the one that I don't know I'm bad at.
Trigger the alarms
Uh-oh.
now. The enemy will start destroying data.
It's okay, I remember this time. I remembered this time. I remembered.
You've triggered the alarms.
Who tripped the alarm?
Be a complete failure.
I was doing it proper.
Integrity verified. Retrieve
Oh, I think it was my dog. Okay, well, I can't blame anybody for that except for my dog.
I saw the truth.
Be gone.
You'll never forgive me, won't you?
Thank you.
Didn't think of munitions on it? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of 100 munitions these days, but if you're going for like just weight of
Out of him.
like weight of status effects, like that actually could be pretty good. Do you think there's any way Blast could be viable? Blast is right now one of the strongest status effects in the game, so yeah, absolutely. So you found out Golfagor can also alert the guards? Uh-oh. Golfagor, what are you doing with your life? Interception, easy. Easy peasy. Boom. 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 Tomorrow your Grendel's finished crafting. Don't know what to do with them yet. I do have a Grendel video on the channel using his Gastro augment. Which is right here for you, legend. I love Grendel Gastro. Very fun, very strong. I think I'm gonna sit for a little bit. My hip is really angry at me today. I don't know why. Oof. It's probably because of the way that I sit all day when I'm hanging out.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in.
What tile is this? Ah, it's this one. Okay, classic. The screws. I hang out and wait for people to come to die. Evil people. Give the boy a treat? Okay, I'll give him a treat once I'm done here. Kuva Kelez? There's no such thing as a Kuva Kelez?
Tower online.
I think you might be thinking of something else there. What that something else is, I don't know, but I think you're thinking of something else.
Total control. Keep fighting.
Oh, is it a Sabuchi meme? Yeah, I don't really pay attention to memes. I don't really pay attention to memes at all. Beg for heals? How have you been? Been a little while. Hope you're doing well. So Grendel is a fun frame? I mean, I'm also someone who thinks all frames are fun. Just kind of depends on what kind of fun you're looking for. How did you guys get hit by my stuff? What are you doing down, stuck down there? There's a Kai short about it? Oh yeah, like I said, I'm the worst of, like, I'm the worst friend to my fellow creators. Because I just don't have time to watch everybody's content, so like, you know, I wish I had the time to watch everybody's stuff, but I very much don't. I barely have time to watch my own stuff, let alone other people's stuff. Boom. A boom. I tried Noko for the first time in the circuit. Made you really upset that he was so good that easily? Yes, Noko is pretty wild, actually. He's a very well designed frame and very enjoyable to play. Proper Loki main, most played, and just hit a Necromech for damage cap as him. Sweet, Gray. Yeah, Loki is low-key incredibly strong. Okay, you know what? I'm just not getting these kills, and I'm just, the heat status effect hitting me is annoying. Breakbone is just such a busted subsume. You're surprised it hasn't been nerfed yet? Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit surprised by that too. That it hasn't, like, but it's not like crazy. Like, it's some decent power strength, and you can do the Arbusep step to get like more power strength out of it, but then like they require so much extra work in order to make that really worth your time. So like, to me, it's just like not that crazy. Like, he's really good, and Brightbone is really good, but it's not like busted, you know? Noko seems annoying to you because he looks out, set up and hang out, but maybe he's fine running around too. Yeah, the biggest thing that I would just recommend with Noko is like get a cast speed shard or two on him. The extra cast speed is really nice on Noko. Because if you have to like recast and move your shrooms around, you know, having a little bit of extra cast speed really does just make that like just quality of life better. So like I would just recommend like throwing a cast speed chart or two on him. It worked on channel abilities. Yeah, the fact that it works on channel abilities is a little bit odd. Like that is certainly the oddest mechanic of it, because other energy restore things like energy pads, which are kind of the only real other example we have in the game of that type of mechanic, doesn't work with channel abilities. So it's kind of a little bit of an odd duck in that way. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? Looked of date, been a little over a year since you first stumbled here. Aww, good. Still super happy every time you do stop by. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you, Turbo. Your check's in the mail. Brightbond, it's good, but it's a lot of investment. It's a bit annoying accidentally bumping it. Yeah, and that's kind of what I think is like, because of like, it's, I think it's really good, but I don't think it's like crazy. You know what I mean? Working on a Comey build out of boredom. Ooh, I love Comey. Comey's real good. 1 year, 10 days, 3 hours. Sheesh. Sheesh. Beam. Here's another beam. Only 5 months, Cardi? Shake my head. Shake my head. 1 year, 1 month. Long time. And look at you, you stuck. It's true, you did stick around. Like mold? Oh no. Well, what can I say? You're a fun guy. Ah, get it? Mold, fungus, spores. Get what I'm saying? Spores, get it? Ah. Well, that's why I said fun guy, because it's meant to be like fun guy. Like, you know what? The fungus. That's what. Listen here. Listen here. I took the risk for the bit. MedJ's infected bite, but you're not sure if you're working, if it's working correctly, or you're just dumb. Considering I've never used the MedJ Predicite, I have no idea. Melt. Melt. Melt.
None alive.
Ferrotoxin doesn't work on Exalteds. When did that change?
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Tenno.
When did that change? Wait, hold on. Pharaoh, the thing doesn't work? What? It used to. Breakbone, to surprise you, use AFK play, which D's definitely not a fan of in the past. Pretty much all forms, tools. Yeah, exactly. I thought that it used to. Maybe that's something new and I missed that. Or maybe I'm just wrong. As always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Yeah, I love Comey. Comey's good fun. She fun. Arcane Crepuscular on Noko. Yep, that's why I run it on my Noko, on one of my builds for my Noko. And if you want to see my Noko builds, they're right there for you. Except I use the Heroes Kubro with that caster build. I don't use the his third ability. I use the Heroes Kubro and then I throw Breach Surge on it so that it's lots of nice crit stuff. I haven't played Noko in a while, actually, now that I think about it. We should play some Noko, maybe. Maybe we'll play a bit of Noko. No, his third is the is reroute, which is the turns you into a mushroom. His fourth is the shroom that bounces around and hits people.
But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon. Take the Archon down.
And off we go! Enjoy your status MFX. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Easy always spawn up here. Medjay's finisher kill can proc Arcane Trickery. Oh, that's interesting. Mecha set's pretty crazy on Kulovo. It's not like bad on Kulovo. Oh, I'm gonna die. Good thing I noticed that. Oh, I still have a toxin proc on me. Interesting. Why do I keep getting toxin procs on me? Where are these toxin procs coming from? Why does it keep resetting? It's the stupid fucking thing. Turn it off. Thank you. I don't know if the mecha set would be too crazy on Kulovo. Largely speaking, because he just kills everything. He's not really applying status effects to enemies. He's just murdering them. So I don't necessarily think that, like, you could do some interesting things with like a slash Kulovo with the mecha set with collective curse. Or like, if not a slash, like maybe a caster Kulovo, which is a fun Kulovo build. But I don't know necessarily how good it would be. I bet it would be interesting though. Certainly could be neat. Especially with all those slash procs, actually could be kind of interesting. Just like transfer over a ton of slash to a bunch of different enemies. Could be cool. Yeah, something weird happened in the game again today. But I don't know if it's my system or the game that's doing something weird here. Sniper Kulivo in the mecha set? Yeah, I have a Sniper Kulivo build on the channel as well. Sniper Kulivo is crazy good.
On Tau, the owl was solitary.
Seriously, really, really strong. Collective Curse plus Sniper Rifle. Whee!
Alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him.
Boy, bye. How many codes do you need for Yanis Vor? Oh, I have no idea.
Boreal is down. Narmer's
No
spine bodies
bloody clue.
out. Excellent work.
GG. Ease. We're in heaven. That's how Forge Blue. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, GG. Get out of my squad. Anything here this week? Why does this reset every time? That's so annoying. Nah, nothing all that interesting here. Nothing all that interesting there for this week. Okay, Zylock, yeah, well, I mean, I've already got it, but, you know, that's what I mean by interesting. What do we got here? Ooh, oh, it's a blueprint, come on! Omniforma. Okay, what's join me? We're gonna do Steel Path Descendia. Who would like to join? Erzman, you were just with us. Cardi, you want to join? Sure. Yeah, the exact reaction to the blueprint. If it didn't cost 10 Nitane and 4 regular Forma, it wouldn't be that bad. Isn't there such a thing as bullet jump nuking? I mean, sort of. Dureshi, what's your in-game name? Got room for one more for Descendia Steel Path, if anybody would like to join. Hey, Tenno, how you doing? Cardi. Oh, that's not the right Carl. Cardi. Cardi, you're not showing up as online here. Why did that invite go to Carl? Cardi. And Psycho Teletubby. Hey, Peppo, how you doing today? And let's do the Descendia. Let's do the thing.
The dark refractory. A wondrous overkill invention.
Oh, I should put the energy pad here. Ah! Astrolabs, this again. With arbitration drones.
The drone, catch the drone.
Shake my head.
Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago.
Little Astrolab. Where are we going? There we go. Shade bullet jump. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. Oh, why? Oh, you. Right. These jerks. You should drop Vitus essences. Why don't they drop Vitus essences? We're not in arbitration, Zenos, that's why. Shut up, me! I don't care about your logic. Me. What else is the Astro Lab? Oh, it's this way. Yeah, for whenever I'm doing stealth builds, I'm not a big fan of the Shade. I'd rather go for the Eurus. But that's also just because, like, you know, Resourceful Retriever, like that stuff, and the Mecha set if I feel like doing it. So, like, I generally speaking always go towards that rather than the Shade. Right about here looks good. There we go. Burn the fools. And we take one there. And we grab this one. Okay, getting stuck on terrain. Bring that over here. Click this button, click this button, click this button, click this button. Shoot the fools. Shoot more fools. Shoot more fools. Collect rune. Pick up candy. They're already full. We love to see it. Yeah, one of these days I gotta like actually take a look at doing the Apex fights. Kind of new to the game, and now you're doing the Cynax grind. The most grueling part is getting the materials. Yeah, the Cynax grind is a little bit long, usually because a lot of people are not a big fan of it because of the amount of weeks that you have to do that special mission in order to unlock it. But it's super well worth it. The other thing that's important to remember is that our next prime frame should, quote unquote, should be Cynax, which will most likely be sometime in March. Where are the bad guys at so that we can get these things charged? Oh, here. There we go. Should be, yeah. So, Primes release in the same order that they released into the game. So, after Gyre was Cynax, so theoretically speaking, Cynax should be next. But every once in a while, they do have to change the order just because of, like, tech problems, or they're just not able to get the frame totally ready, or, you know, maybe they'll time it with a special holiday or something. So, but typically speaking, primes are in the same release order as their originals. So we had Gyre last, so it should be Cynax Prime next. Oh, we lost Reshi. Hopefully they'll be able to get back in. Do you remember an instance release order was ignored because of said issues? Yeah, Zaku, Sebagoth, and Lavos were released out of order. And another one was Inaros and Neja. Their spots were switched. Just got Garuda. I do have a health tank Garuda build on the channel, Tenno. So if you want to check out that, it's there. I haven't put out my caster build for her. At least not yet. I haven't put out a caster build for her. Okay. Hashback. 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 Wow, these enemies are really just not spawning fast, eh? I kind of feel like the enemies should be spawning faster considering this is Steel Path. Huh, weird. That's nice. That's nice, bud.
This poor creature, corrected first by ambition.
Whee!
Does he himself know he's not pure?
Burn them all. Same issue on this mission earlier. Yeah, I figured it's probably just a little bit of silly spawning happening here, but that's okay. Just seems odd that it's so slow. Especially for Steel Path, it feels very slow for some reason. Whee! Drink my water, Buckshot? Okay, I'll drink my water. I'm gonna drink my advanced GG hydration deliciousness. Put Archon Vitality. Doesn't his passive work with shield? Shouldn't he have a shield mod? Archon Vitality? Did I have Archon Vitality on that build for my shield tank build? I think I had... I don't think I had Archon Vitality. I will double check what I put on that build, but it shouldn't be Archon Vitality. I think it's Umbral Vitality I have on that build.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
I got Archon Stretch. Stupid mimics. Nah, I hate the mimics. Yeah, Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion, so if you just have the free mod space, you just slap it on. Yo, artist, been a long time. How you doing? Welcome on back. Shrine defense. Burn! Party hard. Let's get a party going. Let's get a party going. I was forgetting how much you have to cast Demonium with Uriel. Where the hell is the Oni? Am I losing my mind? I don't know where the Oni is, but I'm just gonna light the world on fire and hopefully the Oni dies. Apparently the Oni's dead. No idea how, where, when, or why they died, but they're dead, so that's what matters. Boy. What you got for me? Do you have any different buffs ever?
Had left your side? Jamais.
Or is this gonna be the same buffs that we had every other time? Enough kills assist by companions and summons grant 5 seconds of vulnerability. I mean, I am playing a summoner frame, so that actually kind of makes sense for here. Up we go! Time to descend to hell some more. Are you okay up there? You're so tired? I'm really tired today too. Okay. You say Leech Eximus Cabal, and by that do you mean Energy Eximus Cabal? Woke up weirdly today? Yeah, story of my life. I totally get what you mean. Bop, bop, and bop, and bop, and bop, bop, bop. There we go, nice and easy. Hey, Drushy made it back. Perfect. Okay, sorry, quick ad break here, everybody. Whee! Whee! Yo, Tam Captain, how you doing? Welcome in. Whee! There we go. More. More.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery.
I'll just take the free energy since we're waiting.
Best make sure he's not chewed to pieces.
Weak point horde. Are you sure there's a horde here? Can you define horde? Is the horde here in the room with us? Is that Thrall I see? Let's read the thing. Which ability? It doesn't need to be your ability. Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion's ability. So it doesn't need to be your ability. It just needs to be an ability caused by you and your loadout. So Feral Protocytes, Helmet Chargers, Panzervopophilas, companions with Coolant Link can all activate it. So it doesn't need to be from your frame. And the other important thing is that it doesn't need to be causing electrical status effect, which is another thing a lot of people misunderstand. It's that you need to have electrical damage. So you just need to deal electrical damage with the ability. Whereas everyone's like, oh, it doesn't deal electrical status effects. No, it's electrical damage. Be gone. Thank you. Whee! Down we go. So you need to include an extra comb in your helmet's grind. You run out of conflict slots. You definitely should, because Onamori is really good. Why are... Oh, your relief checks. But your shields aren't going down. What is going on with my damage today? It feels like everything that I normally do damage with today is just not working. It's very odd. Hey, Squid, how you doing? And there's no Scooby snacks to make this go faster. Poor Calimos. No Scooby snacks for you, Calimos. It's okay, Calimos. I still love you. I still love you, Calimos. Yo, Hildy, how you doing, dude? Cascade? Probably not today. I'm super tired. I'll be probably just doing a chill light day, but thanks for asking. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that was a total waste of that ability. Whoopsies. Whoops noodles. Hiya, hiya, hiya. 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 This is just Gruzzles? Yeah, it's just Gruzzles. Get gruzzed on. 5 build plus testing slot. There's still a Warcry and Coil Horizon build you want to put together. As well. Comey's fun to versatile. Yeah, Comey's crazy. Technically, a Cronus Prime, it's the Dakar Prime. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Calamus is probably the only good thing ever to be involved with Albrecht. I mean, I feel like Albrecht is just the epitome of the path to hell is lined with the best intentions. You know what I mean? Anybody looking to do a long RB? Jerkzen? Probably mispronounced that. Is looking to do some Arby's. Define also, Gurksen, you might want to say, define a long Arby. He's more like ends justify the means. I don't know, it kind of feels like at least the Entrati that we're dealing with is more like what I said. I think that like Entrati from the past, I think you're right, Peanuts. But I feel like Entrati that we interact with after reload, but reloading not takes twice as long. Gain usage of abilities with the nullifier bubbles, but yeah, that's fine. 1 hour or something? There we go. If anyone's looking to do a hour-ish long RB, we got Friendo looking for some friendos. Yo, Ace, how you doing today? Welcome on back. Hope you had a good weekend. Why is there just so many Xmas units everywhere? It's because of the mission modifier. Shut up. I know that. The Black Cobra hoodie you ordered 6 months ago? I'm not gonna lie, if I had to wait 6 months for anything in my life, I think I probably would just explode. I don't have the patience for waiting 6 months. Recently got a ribbon for the Sobek. Any stats you'd be looking while rolling it? Okay, so the Sobek, specifically the Kuva Sobek, is one of those weapons that can be taken either into a full status side or full, like a crit status hybrid. So you're really kind of just looking for a good Reaven that's like a generally good Reaven. So you'd be looking at things like, if you want to go into the crit status side, you'd be looking at crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot status chance, fire rate, maybe an element. If you want to go into the status side, status chance, status element, multi-shot, fire rate, those kind of areas. And if you want to see my builds for the Sobek, I do have 2 builds with it out on my channel. And if you type !Sobek, the nice bot will summon you those builds directly into your hot little hands. And Ace summoned it for you. Thank you very much, Ace. A little crazy for your Sobek. You run minus crit chance for the fun of it. Yeah, but this is the thing with the Sobek, right? Is you can go a fully non-crit weapon with it. And that's the awesome part of it. Like, I really was enjoying the, I was really enjoying a Debilitate Sobek. Debilitate Sobek is a ton of fun. I just realized I picked up the offering, and I need to take the offering to the thing. Because especially with like the Sobek, because it has such high multi-shot and such high status chance with especially with the oh, it's the rollers. Oh, look at all the little rollers. Yo, why don't we have a roller minion? Can we get a skin for our hounds that's a roller? Actually, legitimately, can we get a skin for our hounds that's a roller? I think that'd be really fun. Hey, DE, can we get a skin for our hounds that's a roller? Come on, hear me out. You realize something? Marie's voice lines are corrupted vor. Does he know that he himself is not pure? I know. 65 stream streak, heck yeah! Look at you, Ace. Oh, it's the Astrolabe shenanigans again. Posture check, Blue. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Oh, I think I'm gonna finally order the chair tonight. I think I'm finally going to do that. No, Turbo! Don't you dare! I need to pee. Let me go pee before you do that. Let me at least go to the washroom before you do it, so I'll be here for it. Now! Don't use the keys. They are mere trespassers. Is that really quiet for everybody else, or is that just me? Of the void. It's cut in half. Oh no. Ace with the 5 gifted subs. Heck yes, Ace. Thank you so much for supporting the community. I appreciate you. Leave these creatures. They're being led by a false prophet. Only I, Vor, digits of the void. Blue, not you two. I need a pee. Sacred realm. Bloodlers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? No, that is not Mustard. Mustard was here earlier. Oh, I am changed. Reborn. Energy of the Yanis key. Okay, I really do need to pee. Wait, why is there a Grendel here? Oh, that's a player. I thought that was an enemy, and I tried to kill the Grendel. Mustard has, for those of you who like to play the game of who can get Mustard the sub fastest, Mustard sub has expired. For those who like playing the minigame bit of that. To the impurities. This death is temporary. I distance. Ace win the race. Hey, cool guy, how you doing today? I speak energy, and I cannot be destroyed. Round 2. I screwed that up. Sorry. Not another blue? Oh wait, that was the first one. Okay, I thought you did 2, and I got really concerned. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. In case you're wondering, this is 2 minutes and 13 long. 2 minutes and 13 seconds long. Oh, I'm really not paying attention. I've fully gotten distracted by Vor. He's very distracting. Creatures, they're being led by a false prophet. Imposter knows not the secrets of the void. Hold the Tenno, to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not? Where is the checkpoint I need to be? We're not getting a checkpoint. We're going to fight the boss, so I'm just gonna have to deal. The energy of the Yanis key of a bound to the void. Help! My sanity! Hang on. If you guys want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote. Help support the community, all that jazz. You know, Twitch sub, Twitch Prime. If you got that Amazon Bezo bucks, steal that money from Jeff Bezos. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. And you get a cool little emote out of it. Vor no tends this place of their impurities. Do you think if I grab that missile launcher, I'd be able to take it down here? Race through the gates. Ease. Oh, not 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 ease. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Be destroyed. No! I thought there was a third one coming. No, use the keys. We got one more second if anybody wants in for the hype train. Get yourself some cool little emotes. All that good stuff. And continues the hype train. Ugh. All right, was reborn. Let me in! I need to pee! It's prophet, and I trust her. Is not the secrets of the void. Hold the Tenno to scavenge and desecrate the sacred realm. Thank you all for the hype train. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh no, Turbo, it came in just late. Oh well, that's okay. I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you very much, Turbo, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Blue and Turbo, for the biddies in sound alerts. Thank you, Aced, for the gifted sub to Mustard, and thank you, Aced, for the 5 gifted. You have been unshackled, Mustard. You're allowed to make your Hawk-Tua jokes. You already have all the hype train emotes? You need more. You need more. Oh, you're not dead yet? Oh, that's unfortunate. Power of Yanis Key. No simple truths. Got energy over here? Will resist. Vor. You're gonna put in 2 more Vors? I mean, if you want to, you can go crazy. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'll keep my headphones on so we can. You're freed for now. Hey, how nice, how you doing? Hi, you have the best YouTube shorts. Attacks. You're new to the game and want to have your own pen and paper. And new to the game, and I know to have own pen and paper when the algorithm tosses you my way. Ah, well, you are more than welcome to. Don't forget, you can always screenshot the shorts as well. YouTube does allow you to do the screenshotties. Doing well, how am I? I'm not too bad. How are you? Max does crave his treatums. You're right, Party. Thank you for reminding. You have like 10 of my shorts screenshotted? Yeah. That's why I put it like that in shorts. It's very that hot to spend on that thing. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Thank you very much, Blue. I appreciate you. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Oh, Ace, by the way, you did is that you? Is that the right Ace that I gave the yes it did. You did get your VIP. Is better than thine. Is better than thine. Is thee levy a fee. I forgot the invincible one was there. You understood the Oriana J joke? It's true. I do love the Oriana J one. Oh, I forgot to add in the anticipation. Ooh. Ooh. Dodge. Oh, this is my favorite. I'm sorry, this one is my favorite. Turbo did activate my favorite one. Preacher, this your idea? Into the void. Just scalpel off your little danglers and give them up to the void. What you think about that idea, Neffy? Damn it, Blue. I looked at that and I knew it was coming and it happened. Oh, you jerk. Damn it, Blue. Yeah, jerk. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Ooh, that one got me. Get all the redeems but voiced by me. That would be funny. Hey, Tal, how you doing? Dad? Not again. Damn it, FBI. I love the Tal Rigor alert. The Danglers one. Can we get another Danglers in chat? No, not Discord. Both start with D. Both do start with D. Okay. You're out of bits? That's okay. Blue's busy securing his first place for VIP. To the void. That one to the void. What you think about that idea, Neffy? Okay, Blue, hold off on the bits if you want to keep doing more because I gotta throw up the BRB screen. So be right back. In case you want to do more, I don't want you to get screwed up there. That's why I was giving you the warning, because I know that you like the rap tap tap. Okay, so we'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. I got to run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, I'll be back in a few minutes here. And we'll probably just take a look at some people's builds and then go do some more missions here. Sound good? Good. Okay, back in a few minutes. Oh, you know what? Form a bundle. Type !join if you want in for a form bundle. Oh my gosh, I forgot to show you guys this. So, my best friend, Kev, congratulations, you won. Kev, can you just remind me what your in-game name is, and I'll send you your platformer right now. So, my best friend is a gem of a human. And for my Christmas present, he got me a little custom embroidered hoodie. Or not hoodie, the toque with a little red panda on it. Now, the one thing that he did also do is get it embroidered with my name. However, can you all tell that there's something wrong here? I also want to point out that my friend is also dyslexic. Which is funny because he took it, he went to the shop and was like, hey, could you make this for my friend for his Christmas present? And they pulled my stream up on their TV. So not just him, but the employees there also messed up because they had my stream with my name up on the screen in their shop. So it was very clear. And anyway, I just find it absolutely hilarious. Oh yeah, it looks fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. My friend is incredibly kind. Was I live when they pulled it up? Yes, I was. Yeah. I was live when they put it up there, which is like even the funnier part. It's just like, wow. Get a custom S pin? Yeah, I was debating either like getting it embroidered so that just put like a little S up here. So it just looks like Zenos with the S like a little bit higher up, like right there. Or because it's like stitch embroidered like that, like the sewing machine embroidered, I was debating just having the red panda on it and just taking off the Zenos part. But I gotta figure that out. That's a future me problem. Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sending us today, and then we'll go do some relics or something. Hydro, you have a Noku. The shop made the same one actually makes it better. Yeah, I love it. But like, also, I just, you know, my best friend, he's very kind and very generous to me. He's my adopted brother, as in they adopted me. Not officially, but that's what we just sort of say. And just like, look how cute this is. Look at a little cute little red panda. And it's just such a thoughtful, nice little gift that he got me. So I love it. I've got the best friends in the world. I'm very lucky. Stay hydrated? I will stay hydrated. Okay, so we got a no. Arcane Aegis for shield gaining, Arcane Avenger for extra crit. If I remember correctly, Arcane Avenger doesn't work on Spore Springs, just keep that in mind. Because Spore Springs crit chance goes up with every bounce. I don't think that Arcane Avenger actually works on it, if I remember correctly, so just keep that in mind. Briefer Spite, Augur Reach. You might want to switch out Constitution for the other Augur mods to get a little bit more shield gating on here. I probably wouldn't run Piercing Roar. I would probably look at getting some more some more strength on here so that you can make Roar stronger. So I'd probably replace this with some more strength. I'd probably replace this with Molt Augmented, something along those lines. And I would probably also replace this with Archon Continuity so that Spore Spring will also apply Corrosive as well as Toxin. Not that it's like super necessary, but you got the extra mod capacity, right? So you could go that route. You don't know it, but there's a hidden max in there. There is. It's true. Tellus Boltor. Okay, so Galvanize Aptitude when you can. Shred, Prime Shred when you can. I probably wouldn't run Vigilante Armaments. I would probably get another element on here so that you can get better advantage of Galvanize Aptitude. So like Heat or Cold or Magnetic probably instead. Yeah, that's about it. Looks good otherwise. Cedo, Crux, multi-shot heat, minus fire rate. Okay, the minus fire rate's a little bit rough. But you can work around the minus fire rate because Galvanize Savvy, or not Galvanize Savvy, sorry. The magnetic mod is really good on here. It'll give you extra fire rate as well as magnetic status effect. And then you could get another status effect on here. And I would probably There is a crit chance mod that's 200% crit chance rather than blunderbuss. I would probably replace one of these two with it for the magnetic mod, or actually scattering inferno. Right, you already got heat here, so you can replace this with the magnetic strafe and get back a bunch of fire rate too. And then obviously galvanized chamber when you can. Multi-shot's really useful on the Cedo because the more multi-shot you have, the more of the alt-fire glaives pop out. And that means more status priming, means more overall damage because of the unique trait on the Cedo. So all around good times. Echo! Ooh! Your Uriel looks very nice. Or not Uriel, sorry. Leon looks very nice. What's your gyre look like? Oh, that's an interesting color palette. That sort of red with the oranges. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like it a lot. Hey, Carl, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to send you an invite early. My apologies. I just typed in car trying to invite somebody else, and then I accidentally invited you. Speaking of, I forgot to do something. Don't forget, everybody, go pop in and see Ticker. Go see what Ticker's up to. Get your goodies for the event that starts tomorrow, question mark. Okay. Purchase debt bonds. Buy that one. Buy that one. Buy that one. What's this one for? Training debt bond, or yeah, it's fine. We'll leave that for now. When's it best to go with status chance versus crit chance? You've been trying to make hybrid builds for all weapons. You feel like you should focus on, but you feel like you should focus on only one side. So when it's, generally speaking, when it comes to crit chance versus status chance, it very much depends on the weapon. And the most important thing that you need to look for, we'll just pull up, actually, you know what's here's, we'll bring out the tester Lex for this. So, average crit chance and status chance is 20 and 20, right? Crit, on the other hand, has another side to it, being, of course, your critical damage. So when you have sort of balanced crit and status chance above 20 or at 20, then you're looking towards a crit status hybrid. If the weapon is leaning more into status than it is crit, then you're leaning more towards status chance, right? So just because of pure number differences. If it has very high critical damage, then you want to be leaning into crit side, right? So when these two numbers are higher than the averages, being 2 times crit damage and 20% critical chance, then you want to lean more into crits. For statuses, it also depends on a few other things, like does the weapon have an innate element on it, right? So some weapons have viral innately on it, some weapons will have electric, etc., etc. And then depending on sort of what weapon you're going for, you may want to build into status side as well. Did I name my Lex Tester Lex? Yeah, I named this one Tester Lex because this is like the most bog standard of bog standard weapons. Like literally the most bog standard of bog standard primes, because it's got 25%, 2 times 25%. So this is just what I use for when I'm testing out, like, how does this ability function? How does sort of that type of stuff? So like whenever I'm testing abilities and how they interact with like weapon damage in my videos. So for instance, like a Raxia video, I showed with the Tester Lex firing it off and showing the toxin procs and all that. And then the other one was like in the Uriel video with Demonium, showing how that functions with just sort of a base weapon. This is just like the John Warframe weapon, right? It's just, it's basic, it does its thing, it's nothing special, but it works for the testing purposes and example purposes of it. Because it's just very basic, nothing special about it, single shot weapon, very accurate so that you can land the shots for the video, and so on and so forth. And that's really the reason why. Am I playing anything right now? I'm not going to be running anything for a few minutes here, but when I am, I'll be shouting out, and if you're around, I'll be happy to invite you. Redacted, your Raxia. Ooh, I really like that blue, actually. Really like that blue. So it's whenever one status, essentially, Brandon, what that breaks down to is whenever a when the status chance versus crit chance, crit damage, whatever one has sort of the higher percentages, generally you'll lean towards those, right? So if it has higher status chance, then you're probably leaning into a status weapon. If it has higher crit chance and crit damage, then you're probably leaning in towards a crit weapon, right? How would you share your frame? You just send me a private message using my in-game name there. If you're sending appearance, you click appearance, look link in chat, or for your build, link config in chat. Mr. Never Ever Ever. Caliban Prime, duration, 3 strength, 1 tau blue for energy maximum. Okay, so I would definitely not have as much duration as you have on here. His duration doesn't really matter. In fact, I would replace anything, like, I would get rid of this. You're looking for more range and strength on Caliban. Having some duration is good, but you really want to be boosting up your range and strength. And the reason why you want your range increased is for Razor Mortar as well as Razor Gyre. Razor Gyre will increase, will replenish your energy based on the amount of enemies that you hit with it. And it's a flat amount of the cost of the ability. So every enemy hit is a 25% of the energy cost returned to you. So after 5 enemies, you're getting free energy. You just need to hit 5 enemies with it, and then you're good to go. Like, I would replace Narrow-Minded at the very least to get back your range numbers, and then I would look at probably some more strength on here. Because strength will dictate the level of lethal progeny, and their damage does scale with level. So you definitely want to be feeding a bunch of strength into Caliban as much as possible. I would say you probably don't need Arcane Energize on here, again, because Razor Gyre replenishes all of your energy. Like, you don't really need to be worried about your energy pool because Razor Gyre exists. So I would probably say that one shard that you have that's a duration shard, I would switch over to cast speed, just so you can cast things a little bit faster. I find cast speed's nice on him. Keep in mind that you are invulnerable while this is in the casting animation, so increasing your cast speed will reduce the invulnerable period time of this ability. But this is your survivability function, also your energy regeneration function. Also, you want to be spamming this for Razor Gyres, so this is really where the thing is. Can the claw mods be bought from players? Yeah. Great info on the stream. Helped you catch up on what you've missed. Followed? Well, welcome on in, Jordo. Hope you're doing well. So I'd look at getting some more strength on here. More strength and more range, and I would drop Narrow-Minded. Duration's not a super necessary stat for Caliban. Because you can recast very easily. It's not super interruptive to your playstyle. So that's what I would look at be doing here. Like, this would be a flow instead. Boost up your energy max, or Rolling Guard for the emergency status cleanse, and like Umbral Intensify instead of regular Intensify. And then that would give you back your 175 ranges, which is what I like to run around at. So that's probably what I would do there. Also, don't forget, Archon Stretch does get activated by Razor Gyre's, Razor Mortar's Lethal Progeny. So if you run Archon Stretch, you'll get free energy there as well. But again, this is really your energy supply right here. Helpful Hildren Cascade? Nope. Latron Prime. Gava's Aptitude, Serration, Merciless, Point Strike. There's a corrupted one that gives you critical delay, I think it is. Gives you 200% crit chance. I'll swap that out. Crit chance, crit damage, status duration, weapon recoil. Okay, so like the status duration doesn't really matter. But the rest of that's really nice. Because weapon recoil you can solve with stabilizer, prime stabilizer. So like that's not that big of a deal. You would have to throw another form on here, but like whatevs. You got viral on here, which is great. And this is multiplicative, so having Serration plus Merciless makes sense here. I would, however, switch this out for the corrupted one, and maybe some fire rate on here, but you would have to drop like Serration or cryo rounds for that, and I probably wouldn't do that. I would maybe replace this with some fire rate. Sebi, welcome in. But definitely would say replace that one and maybe some fire rate here. I like running Shred on it, but I know I'm a little bit of a weird one with that. You're still rocking Excal Prime, but working on the Caliban parts? Heck yeah. Non, what you got? Chroma. No Helmet, Arcane Battery. Do I have a build for the Nadaruk? Not a short, but I'll pull it up here for a second for you. Persistence, battery, triple umbral, guardian armor. Okay, so the only thing that you need to keep in mind is that Chroma doesn't have a status cleanse himself. So if you get hit by like magnetic or slash, you might have problems. So just keep that in mind. You might want to bring like a worm companion because they'll status cleanse you, or shift off one of your abilities for a status cleansing function. Hideous Resistance, Remedium, Nezha's Firewalker, but you gotta walk back over your flames, so just keep that in mind. Spellbind from Titania. And I would probably, I'm someone who always puts it over Effigy. I don't put it over the 1, because at least with the 1, then you have options to swap around your elements if you need to for Elemental Ward. So you should be good. It's not overkill to put on critical delay. No, more crits. More crits. Honestly, you probably don't with that Riven, but that's what all I'm saying is that's what I would do. Does Pillage status cleanse? Yeah, Pillage does status cleanse, but we're going for more of a health tank build with this one because of persistence. So you're not going to have any shields. And that's why I didn't mention Pillage in this case. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks good. You don't probably need this range, right? There's not like a huge reason to have this, like not really a huge reason on Chroma to have high range. He's all about duration and strength. Although a little bit of range is not bad, because then it will make Vex armor apply to your squad easier, and then they'll get that bonus armor. And then I also this buff as well. So if you're going for more squad supporty, that's a good route. And if you do need energy, obviously swap this out for Archon Stretch, run a companion that can activate it, win free energy. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise to take. See you in a second. Nah, I want to go to full status. I want to go to debilitate shenanigans. Wait, why is it going to rad? Ah, because of you. You should not be rad. You should be something else because we have rad there. Why are you rad? You... Oh, it's because with this build I was doing corrosive. That's right. Yes. That's right. I was doing toxin here for the corrosive. That's why. So then we have 3 combo elements to work with, and all 3 do electric damage. That's the idea behind that. There we go. I figured it out. I'm a smart cookie sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, what do we got down here? A survival? Okay, who wants to join me for survival? Joshi, this is your time to speak up. We're gonna do Steel Path, Omnia Survival. Erzman. Raynan, welcome in. How you doing? Erzman. Tal, is that you wanting to join here? Joshi, what's your in-game name? Raynan, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. People in the squad, do you need any relics specifically? I don't have much reactant, but I can at least throw on a relic if you need it. You do more Parita? Yeah, I need to do more Parita too. Oh, I should actually go visit Marie and pick up my dailies from her. Oh, my back. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Erzman, Tal, and Joshi. Are you in need of any relic specifically? Otherwise, I'm just going to throw in a random. Maybe use Steinax? I'll use Dynex next mission. Peppo, just remind me for next mission. I want to mess around with my Uriel. I haven't played Uriel in a little while. No, Coco. Nah, I don't know. I just want to go pew, 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 pew. Hildren Prime? Oh, well, I can throw on a Hildren Prime relic for you. Welcome back, Voyage. Hildren Prime. What parts do you need, Joshi? What parts do you need? For Hildren, I got lots of relics. Can you get on the next run if you're here when I start yelling for people? Absolutely. Just a moment. Okay, we can wait. We can be patient. I guess. Never paid attention to how many relics I have? Yeah, I've got just a couple thousand. I've got a number. Whee! So many relics. Can't you use Archon Stretch because you don't have enough mod capacity? Then don't worry about it for now, yeah. If you don't have the mod capacity, then don't use Archon Stretch, right? So it's one of those things where if you have the spare mod capacity on, that you just throw it on because it's free energy. Why wouldn't you take free energy? Free energy is delicious. We love free energy. Just need the main blueprint? All right. I only have 3, and I can only rad 2 of them. So I will rad both of these for you. How about that? People in the squad, if you got the Hildren Prime main blueprint, throw it on. Help out the fellow Tenno. Last Saturday, your friend was over because we went to the movies. We ended up watching the stream while you're doing dailies with you. He's very confused by everything. Well, hi, friend. Hello, friend. I know that was last week, but I'm still going to say hello to them because that's what I do. He found me very funny. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Nobody should find me funny. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm not that funny. Man, I want to play Deadlock. No, I won't play PvP games on stream. Aren't I funny every day? I don't know. I think that's a bold assumption that I'm a funny person. No, I think this week for Variety Day, we're probably going to go check out some Soulframe. I haven't played Soulframe in a long while. Trying to figure out a good melee for Kulivo. Debating on grinding the Okina Prime, just stick with the hate. Both are fantastic, yeah. Both are very, very good weapons. I really do love the Okina, though. Highly, highly recommended. And if you want either of those builds, I got a hate there, and I got an Okina there. My techno train. Waiting for the hate and Karn to come back. When is that rotation happening? Don't worry, Tal. We'll shoot you back an invite. This is a common bug that happens sometimes. Oh, that's not who I wanted. That's what I wanted. Some deep rock. I could be convinced to do some deep rock. We'll give Tal a second here to load back in. This is a common bug that happens with, specifically with these tile sets I've been finding. Okina Prime stays your default comfy melee. Yup. It's my most used melee weapon for a reason. It's just good and fun. Are they on last gen? Probably, yeah. That's usually the case. It's usually consoles, and it's usually older gen consoles. We just wait for them to load in, and then we can start going. We're very patient with the community. All right, let's go find a room together, hold hands, win loot, get day. Yay, happy, excited. And now I've got a billion multi-shot. This is a fine room here. 2 weeks? Oh, that's not too bad then. Siam's your go-to? What makes the Siam your go-to? What is your go-to melee weapon, everybody, and why is it your go-to melee weapon? What makes it your go-to melee weapon? Hold hands? You have to buy me dinner first? No. This isn't a date holding hands. This is a parent holding your hand and getting you to across the street without getting run over. Racked and Dark Dagger because of shield gen, Moto because heh, I mean that's fair. Sun and Moon? Ooh, you know what? I would love to see Sun and Moon. I would love, oh man, if we could get a Sun and Moon Incarnate. Oh yeah. Sign me up. Cronin because it's fun and strong. The Cronin's actually legit still. It's not like the craziest weapon out there anymore, but it's still a ton of fun. Usually run Vinkobus. Yo, the Vinkobus is really, really good. And so is the Galarek. The Zorus because you like glaives? Shake my head. Coda Hirudo? Ooh, good call. Do love the Hirudo. Sun and Moons is basically who started. Wasn't it one of the giveaway frames at one point in time? Or giveaway weapons? Like it was a part of a package, like on one of the consoles? Or like one of the enter packages into the game or something like that? Nikana Prime? Yo, Nikana Prime is really underrated, actually. Actually, it's not really underrated because it's one of the most used weapons in the game, so I lied. Where is this fire rate coming from? Oh. No, we don't have a Haro. We got a Wisp. And I got the infinite ammo void thing there. What a yoke of a weapon. Where's my runes, though? Vithalis, what are you doing with your life? Redeemer Prime for the extra shotgun? You know what? That's a good call, actually. It was fun. Oh, that was mine. I was like, wait a second. How did that happen? I didn't think I casted that. Apparently, I did cast that. The Redeemer's got some, like, fun stuff to it, too. Like, if you like Gyre, Redeemer is really, really good on Gyre. With, Gyre's, augment for her first ability. I just can't remember what it's called. Conductive Sphere. The Conductive Sphere augment on Gyre is crazy with the Redeemer. Because it gives you extra electric damage on any projectile. So that includes that. The Nikandi is actually a ton of fun because it has electricity baseline. So like it's really, really good. You can do some really funny influence stuff with it. Vithalis, summon a rune, buddy. I'm standing still. What are you doing? Huh. Interesting. I think what was happening there was the Wisp movement speed mote was picked up by my dude, and he just kept trying to run between enemies and couldn't spawn a rune. So that's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. Huh. Uriel's minions have unionized? Oh man. Not again. Doorclave is really cool. Doorclave is really cool. Hey, look, I summoned a gold right over a bet. See, Streamerman. Streamerman streamer powers. DE, your check is in the mail. And by that, I mean, I'm not giving you anything. I'm sorry. Most hated melee? No, we're not negative bitches here. We don't hate things here. What? No. You know, I know those union minions are like. Usually it's just them eating scrap bodies on the floor. Well, no. We don't hate. We just don't enjoy. See, we can still not necessarily like something without, you know, just being grumpy about it. Vassalok with Magnetic and Vortex is something you've been having really fun with. Ooh, that actually does sound really cool. I wouldn't mind that. You're gonna be a limbo hater? Oh, that sucks. Sucks to suck. I'm kidding. You know what? I don't like you all just like hiding in this room, so I'm just gonna burn this room down. Is how many hate blueprints you have? Is it 0? Have you not gotten the hate yet? Have you gotten struck by May's curse of not getting the hate ever? What room is this? Oh, you know what? I like this room better. Let's hang out in this room. I like this room better. You still don't have the hate? Oh, Cardi. Can you still buy the stalker weapons with plat? Oh yeah, they did do a little bundle like that, didn't they? Didn't they? Right? They did? You won't out of spite? I respect that. Okay, where's my wisp motes? I got the infinite ammo button again. Excuse me, friendly local neighborhood wisp. I need my speed. I've got unlimited bullets. I need speed. MR28, and you've never gotten hate? Wow. Where's my wisp? Wisp, where's my motes? Thank you. Where's my rune? No, the acolytes don't drop the stalker's weapons. No. No, the acolytes only drop the arcanes. Feels like they really reduced the maybe I'm just losing my mind. Attack speed, go burr. You think you got the incarnate before the actual weapon? Yeah, so for the longest time, the hate actually had like a really reduced drop rate. It was something like a 2% drop chance. Like it was real bad. It was like real bad. But they did, with Jade Shadows, they did improve the drop chance of his weapons, so it's a little bit more reasonable now these days. Have you checked out Cyanex's second augment? Do you mean Lethal Theros Lethality? Yes. It's very good. It's, the only problem with it is it's got really low base range, so it's like not the greatest. You gotta get like right up in the face of people to do it. And like the other thing that's kind of fun about it is that it is the helmet for Cynex. So it is does have some pretty good tech to it, but it is kind of one of those things where you need to invest so much into it to make it worthwhile. Where it's like, not that it's bad, it just requires a investment that a lot of people don't necessarily want to put that much investment into it, if that makes sense. Like, if Theros Strike had better range, I would say that it would be better. But it doesn't have great range, unfortunately. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Oh, double golds. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons golds out of nowhere. Through the power of Grayskull, I summon gold. Theros Strike is hilarious on Korra. Yeah, so like Korra, it's fantastic on. Because Korra's already building into super high range, right? So like if you're already building into high range, Theros Lethality is crazy good. And the other nice thing with Korra is that Korra has a grouping ability so that you can group people up and then you can hit them with Theros Strike / Theros Lethality and then get the extra bonus damage and which is really good. But again, it's kind of one of those things that like it's a depends on stuff thing. If you know what I mean. Whee! Candies. Whee! Burn the world. Whee! Ooh, more candies. I saw life support over here. Life support. Candy. Mouth. Oh yeah, it's a very good ability. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to say that it's not a good ability, but it's just one of those abilities that you have to really invest into to make it really strong. Well, so the important difference between that ability is that it's not technically buffing you, it's debuffing enemies, right, Iron? Like, I completely agree with, like, weapons that are buffs, like, probably should have higher range. Maybe not, like, full affinity range, but at least should have a higher range. But in the case of Theros Lethality, because it's a debuff, it's not technically a buff. It's a little bit of a different circumstance. Burn. New channel play and freak out over stuff. Like, yes, you're not that far either, but seeing it from the outside is funny. Yeah, I've been watching, I've been lurking and watching Iron Mouse play, and it's just like, it's so cool. Like, I love Iron Mouse. But it was just sort of like, it was cool to see, sort of her reactions and sort of her group and her friend group playing and checking out Warframe. So it's just been super neat that way. I love that we're getting a whole bunch of new Tenno in the game, checking out the cool Warframe game. It makes me very happy. You meant like other buffing abilities? Yeah, like Rally Point, Nourish. Yeah, I agree, but also there's got to be like some sacrifices. Also, so I don't know if like every frame should have that, or if it should just be like a specific base abilities. Because I feel like if Roar was affinity range, then like there would be no downsides to it. You know what I mean? But also, I'm not gonna say no. If we were to get Roar as an affinity range buff, I would not say no. Not even in the slightest. Speed. That's so much strength on this wisp. Holy crap. Where are my runes, Vitalis? Leg press? Yeah, I gotta get back to the gym. It's like the biggest thing that I need to do, but I just don't, like, I gotta find time to do it. No, that's not true. I need to make time for it. It is something that I need to do for me. Gotta farm up Comey's mission more for the Hagasa. I don't really know what I think about the Hagasa. It's like okay. Oh, am I out of bullets for my shoddy? Oh. Oh. Oh well, we'll just have to murder with this Icarus. Woe upon me. Where the hell are the enemies? There's some. Hello, enemies. Comey mission should be an endless and an omni fissure. Yeah, I agree. I think that Comey's mission being endless would be a ton of fun. Yeah, we're going real fast today. We got a billion strength wisp. Although none of the enemies are spawning anywhere. Oh, is it because you're down this hallway? I think it's because you're down this hallway. I think this is where all the enemies are spawning. Any gem weapons? What do you mean gem weapons? How you doing today, Techno? How do you have so many relics? I play this game for 40 hours a week, and I max out my reputations constantly, and I turn them into relic packs. That's how. Overlooked weapons. Oh, okay, okay. I know what you're... hidden gem. Hidden gem weapons. I mean, I really love the Hind. Like, the Kuva Hind is actually surprisingly good. Not enough people use it. Okay, can you summon a rune, bro, that's like near me for once in your life? Instead of 7,000 yards away from me? I think when you have too much movement speed, it freaks out Vitalis, and then Vitalis like can't do his rune stuff. The Exergius? Ooh, the Exergius is also a good call. The Exergius is really good. It's got some really funny tech, especially with Meg, but like Meg is really funny tech with like any projectile weapon. Stalta? Yeah, the Stalta's legit as well. The Stalta's another one that's like highly kind of overlooked. These weapons I've been trying to preach about for years. I mean, I've been preaching about them for years too. You know, it's just one of those things whenever it's like, hey, you know, when people are like, name a woman, and you're like, I can't think because you've put me on the spot. Now I'm anxious and I can't think. That's basically what happens with like naming hidden gem weapons, or I'm like, name a woman. I'm like, I can't think of a woman. Daikyu? Ooh, the Daikyu is really good. Daikyu's got some really fun stuff to it. The amount of fire rate that I have here is terrifying. Hey, Fender, how you doing today? What's like your hot take? This is the weapon that I like. No, I said a hot take. The Vectis is well known and loved by the true psychopaths. That's not a hot take. That's just you being a psychopath. Stug? That's just a meme. Try again. Jeez, what do you all do with your lives? I'm joking. To be fair, the Vectis is actually like a really crazy weapon. The Magnus. See, now that's... Okay, hard pack. That's a hot take. Kuva Karak? That's also a bit of a hot take. I'll give you that one. Mendelel? I feel like, especially after the arc weapon, that's not so much a hot take weapon anymore. Tonkor? You know, not a lot of people talk about the Tonkor very much, but you're right. The Tonkor is really good. Which is, like, funny because it's a really good, like, AoE weapon. Just mentioned Magnus? Yeah, the Magnus is actually legitimately really cool. Throw high multi-shot on that thing and high, and punch through. Boo! Infinite bullets for all time. You know what? I actually do like the Baza. I'm with you on that one. See, the only problem I have with Deadly Maneuvers is like for 2 shots and it's after roll. Like, Deadly Maneuvers is actually really weird. Really, really weird. Because it's one of like 3 things in the game that have multiplicative crit chance. What's got multi-crit chance? Deadly Maneuvers is one of them. The Canter's passive is another. And I think there's like 2 or 3 others. But there's not very many in the game anymore. Ever since the what was it? It was the when they fixed Acuity. A lot of things in the game that had multiplicative crit chance got fixed. Oh, I don't have any of my reactant. Squad, where'd you guys kill everything? Where did you kill everything? See, this is why I asked that we stick around a room together. This right here is the exact reason why I asked for that. We're witnessing it live in 4K. Well, live in 2K. And there was a gold there! I summoned you golds, and this is how you repay me by being hallway heroes? This is how you repay me? By summoning you blueprints that you need? And being a hallway hero? Shake my head, my head. Head to extract, we're leaving. We're leaving because we're at 20 minutes. Not because I'm angry. Latron Incarnate? Oh, the Latron Incarnate's really cool. That thing's got some really funny tech to it. Oh, creepy nuts, hell yeah. But you know what? I haven't messed around with the Miter Incarnate yet. That is something I need to mess with. The Nell's also up there for you? Ooh. Yeah, the Nell's actually legit. You with me the whole time? How'd you have 10 then? Huh? I didn't. Shake my head. Shake my head. You weren't with me the whole time. If you were with me the whole time, I would have also had 10. I'm kidding. It's all good. I don't mind. We got three of those golds. It's all good. Techno 15 stream streak. Heck yeah. I think the highest we've seen so far is a 65 stream streak. I think it's the highest we've seen. And plus, at the end of the day, I'm just there to have fun. I don't care if I don't get stuff. It's not that big of a deal to me. I'm just there to enjoy myself. So they were making it back up after we lost the 48. Oh yeah, that's right. You were almost there, and then you got smitted by life. I guess life smited you. I think life smited you. We're gonna say life smited you. As a wisp, very tasty. Twitch being twitchy, yeah, exactly. Just Twitch doing Twitch stuff. The huge. Oh, I'm gonna get a new camera. So I decided that I'm gonna do two things for myself this week. I'm gonna buy myself a new camera. Because while this camera is really good, I wanna, because I'm very, very, very slowly getting set up to do vertical streaming. So I want to get a higher quality camera for that. So I'm trying to decide what camera I want. And I don't know which one I'm gonna get. I'm thinking probably just the Elgato Facecam 4K. I think probably just that. And then I'm gonna get a new chair too. Investing more into the stream. Boy. Get the Nokia. Isn't that like a $4,000 camera? Don't know what happened there loading there. Normally it doesn't happen. It happens every once in a while. Tal. Especially when you're loading into... Oh, is that the brick phone? Okay. I thought you were talking to like an actual Nokia camera. Sometimes loading into those newer tile sets, Tal, especially if you're on... I'm gonna guess that you're on an older console. Especially older consoles can sometimes just like load into those missions weirdly. It's a normal thing. It's not a problem at all. That's why we were all very chill waiting. Doesn't Nokia have cameras? Oh, I'm thinking Nikon. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. PC but not high-end? Yeah, exactly. It happens all the time. It's not even a worry, even in the slightest, when that happens. So don't you worry. We're super chill, super happy to wait for you. Synoid Gamma Core. Oh, that's a good choice. Oh, I do like the Synoid Gamma Core. Corinth? Yeah, I'm just not good with the alt fire on the Corinth. Does that fall in the joke line? I'll allow it this time, Mustard. I'll allow it for now. Okay, Hydro, what you got? No go. No go. No go. Archon stretch for the free energy. Okay, I think you went a little bit too far down the other side of duration. I would replace this with duration. You do want some duration for your roar as well as your mushrooms. So, like, I would just replace this with, like, continuity. Specifically, Archon continuity. Because if you run Archon continuity, then Spore Spring will also apply corrosive as well as toxin. Also, for what it's worth, is you're only going to be applying 3 status effects with your companions, with your abilities. So if you're bringing a companion that can activate impetus, then go for it. But just keep in mind that you aren't going to have, unless you're taking advantage of that, you're only going to be applying 1, 2 if you throw on corrosive, Archon continuity, and Stink Brain. So you're not going to be getting a huge amount from this unless you are taking advantage of a companion thing. And then I would say some duration on here would make your life a little bit easier. Yeah, like this one, I like a lot better. I like this one a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. Mesa. Hot Shot, Avenger, Corrosive Projection, Nourish over the 1, super low duration. Especially since you're running Nourish, you might want to get some more duration on here. Remember, Fleeting Expertise is a net 0 to energy consumption for Peacemaker. Right? Duration and efficiencies each give reductions to energy per second multipliers. So this is literally doing nothing for you for Peacemaker. I would probably swap this out, and I would probably maybe look at getting some duration to offset that so that you don't have to be constantly casting your buffs. Otherwise, the rest of this looks good. But I definitely wouldn't be running whatchamacallit there. Okay, so this is interesting because Mesa's weapon technically doesn't fire bullets. It makes damage appear in the middle of the enemy, so it doesn't actually get punched through. I know that sounds really stupid, and that's because it is really stupid. But she doesn't technically fire bullets. She just makes damage appear in the middle of enemies' bodies. So I would probably, if you're looking for more critical damage, I'll go Magnetic Might. It will give you another status element for this. It'll give you critical damage, and then also help you with Overguard and shields. What are you running here? Cascaded Flare. So you got heat, just stacking heat for Cascaded Flare to go along with your other one. I would probably say get some fire rate instead of Hollow Point. So I'd switch this out for Magnetic Might, and I would switch this out for some fire rate on here. Mesa is very much a super high fire rate base frame. In fact, I would probably replace this with fire rate, and I would probably replace this with lethal momentum even. Because you already got lots of heat damage, right? Putting on more heat damage is always nice, but the multi-shot will mean heat will be applying more frequently, will also be increasing your overall damage, and will also increase your fire rate, which again increases your overall damage, multi-shot, etc., etc. So that's what I would recommend. So swap this out for Magnetic Might, swap this out for attack speed, fire rate, sorry, and swap this out for lethal momentum. That's what I would do here. Or lethal torrent, not momentum, sorry. I saw lethal momentum here, and that's where my brain just immediately went. Lethal torrent. What arcane would you run with pistols for Mesa? Fortifier is a good choice. If you're running impetus on your Mesa, then you can go encumber on your pistols, so then you'll be applying a billion status effects and get yourself extra strength and efficiency. Fortifier for sealing Overguard and helping to deal with Overguard, and thus giving you extra survivability. Or Cascade of Flare, just like more damage. Yeah, just like more damage. Somewhere between that, like more damage. Yeah. Haven't had that much fun in Repo. Ooh, I love Repo. Overcharge, yeah, some people do like running Overcharge as well. That's another tech that people really like. Sam, Lightning, and Yuri? Heck yeah. We love Yuri. And Sam. And I don't really know Mirage of Lightning, but I do know that they're pretty cool. Okay. Hydro, get out of here. Smurf, what you got? A Visp? High strength, empower to feed extra power strength into your motes, bellicose, and augmented again to feed more strength. I would probably offload equilibrium into like a purple shard. You don't need a ton of energy on Wisp. Adaptation for some more damage resistance. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, I like this. What to ask, is there a way to deal with toxin and gas? Status immunity. Bionic Maestro. So pillage for status cleanse, which will also help out with his overall damage because it also reduces armor and gives you status cleanse and removes shields and gives him back shields. Hideous resistance, rolling guard, anything kind of in that area. Dante's Dark Verse in Harmony? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that before. It's very funny. That's an old build now. Which is funny because, you know, Dante only came out 2 years ago, and that's now old. That's crazy. I've been a full-time content creator for 3 years now. Actually, it's about 3 years, right? 3 years in 2 weeks I've been a full-time content creator. Yeah, so the only problem with Firewalker is that it doesn't give you status immunity. It gives you a status cleanse when you cross back over your flames. And that's something that I always mess up on with Firewalker. And especially if you have too much movement speed, then the fire trail starts technically behind you. So like you gotta like loop back around to give you a status cleanse. It's like a little bit of a weird problem with Firewalker for status cleansing. But yeah, I would say somewhere between like Rolling Guard, Rolling Guard, or like Spellbind, which is Titania, Remedium, which is Uriel, Pillage, which is Hildrin, somewhere in there. All those are status cleanse, and that should help you out. Stream's already taken, then you're basically stuck to doing Rolling Guard or bringing a worm for its preset mod that gives you a status cleanse. You're kind of stuck in that, stuck in a rock and a hard place a bit there. Alrighty, everybody. I do have to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We need to run ads every once. I love that to God, by the way. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And I'm just gonna go get some water. So I'll be right back. I've returned. I have an inbox message. Rainy got their giveaway. Okay, Commander Knight, what's your in-game name? If you're still around. Actually, let's see what we got relic-wise. We got anything interesting? Yeah, just that survival again. Okay, who wants to join? Commander Knight, you do have first dibs. Mustard, you want to join? All right. Joshi, we like to rotate people out so that we can get a whole bunch of people in if they want to join. So you were just with us, so you're on deck. And invites are out. Styanax. Someone asked me to play my Styanax. Let's play my shield tanky Styanax. And let's bring my Ferox. Who are we missing here? We're missing Commander Knight. Commander Knight, if you just want to accept your invite. Gauss Prime Optics, if I have any, absolutely. Gara Prime Chassis, if I have any of those, we'll also throw those ones on. Pick you, not in game? No, sorry. Not picking anybody. No. Oh. Oh. Halo, you're not online, it says. Let me know when you have logged in. You haven't received the invite? Do you want to double check your in-game name and the spelling of it? And or send me a message in-game? Any of those options? Any and all of them? Oh yeah, also check to see if you're on solo. Is the other thing, Commander Knight. What's my in-game? Same as the stream name. Just Zenosfire. Okay, while we're waiting for Commander Knight, we'll just take a little peek here. What's your Caliban look like? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I like that. Mr. Never Ever Ever. That looks good. Is there anything you could have changed on it? Yeah, you don't need this duration. Caliban, especially with the Razor Gyre, is high range, high strength. You want a little bit of duration, like just a prime continuity, but you do not need this. Because you want high range because Razor Gyre functions, because of how Razor Gyre functions, regenerating all of your energy and grouping enemies up for lethal progeny. So you don't want this. You want to be going more into strength and more into duration. What's the shortcut? Just like in all games, it is just this. Riaz, what do we got? Excalibur Umbra. You don't have overextended? You don't need overextended. You just need to take that off so that you're gaining back 60% range. I run 175 on my Caliban. And if you want to see what my Caliban looks like, oops, Caliban, it's there for you. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking, Riaz. Ember Prime. Null Stars. I love it. Just keep in mind, of course, Null Star's damage reduction doesn't activate Healing Flame, right? Doesn't work on Overguard. So like keep that in mind. Otherwise, I like the rest of this. Yeah, Halo, are you set to solo? Go up here, see if you're set to solo. Oh, I saw an Aliak. Yeah, you just want to reopen a private message to me? You're in public? Okay, you need to restart your game. Torrid. Yep, looks like a Torrid. That's Torrid, all right. There's not much to say about the Torrid. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that mustard. Although I think I would add in like a gray in here. So you get some color breakup. Okay, we'll give Commander Knight a second here, and then if all else fails, we'll swap out to somebody else here. Galvanized Chamber, Galvanized Scope. So I'm not a big fan of Galvanized Scope on the weapon. Why does it have to be so hard to receive an invite? It sometimes happens. Chat communication servers between platforms can sometimes break and stuff like that. Just because this is a projectile-based weapon, right? So you gotta like lead your shots in order to land the headshots, but otherwise it looks good. Okay, we'll give you another second here, Commander. A Mars Hatred. I mean, you're certainly going in the better direction here. Yeah. I don't know if a Mars Hatred is necessarily the right choice. And that's only because of the amount of armor he has, and largely speaking, you're surviving through your shields. Like, I would put Rolling Guard here, but a Mars Hatred is not a bad choice for more power strength. Also, Umbral Intensify when you can. And the other thing is that if you don't have it yet, don't worry about. Archon Stretch gets activated by Razor Mortar's minions, so you can get free energy there. And I probably wouldn't run Energize, I would run like Multi Augment for more power strength. Remember, this regenerates 25% of its cost for every enemy hit. So that's why if you have super high range, you have a higher likelihood of hitting more enemies, because it doesn't just refund the ability, it will refund the ability's initial cast. It refunds 25% of its base, of its casting cost for every enemy hit. So at 5 enemies, you're getting free energy, right? So you don't need to worry about your energy. You just need to be casting Razor Gyre more often. And then if you need more energy, Archon Stretch, because this will get activated by the Ortholist's electricity. If you don't have Archon Stretch yet, don't worry about it. Just sort of a thing to keep in your mind for later. And I find that just Razor Gyre is more than enough energy regeneration. Your Molt Augmented sucks. You only have rank 2. Oh, don't worry about it then. Molt Augmented is relatively cheap these days. It's like not too hard to get your hands on. It's also pretty easy to farm. Gauss Neuroptics, right? Commander Knight? Gauss Prime Neuroptics. Yeah, I've only got a few. I've only got a few of them. And Gara Chassis. I don't know if I have any of the Gara Chassis, but if I do, I will put it up for you. Is what I get. Remember that. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, who's holding us up? Mustard! Mustard! If you start screaming at people's names, they eventually remember that there's a game. It's all good, Mustard. Don't worry. It's all good in the hood. You only have 2 Gauss Prime Neuroptic relics, so you want to make it count? Yeah, don't worry about it. Gauss just went into the vault relatively recently, so there is a ton of those. When you alt tab, it doesn't play in-game audio. If you want to, there is a way to change that so that it will play audio. It is in the settings, if that's something that's a concern for you. Stardex! Okay, let's go find a room together, hold hands, win candy, make day happy. Oh, and if you see the book boss, please do not do the book boss. This is a gentle reminder for those of you who are relatively new. The book boss does flashbangs, and my eyes don't like flashbangs. This is a fine room here. What do you think's the best arcane for hate? Viral blast? I mean, influence is always going to be the best arcane for melees. If you aren't doing that, I would probably run Kreen at this point. Now, that said, there's also some fun things with the hate and other scythes with what is it called? Afflictions. There is some pretty cool stuff with afflictions. Wrathful on Umbra? Yeah, it's what I run on my Umbra too. It's really, really good. It's really tasty. Wait, why are you saying it's expensive? Which implies that they need to pay for things. How are they paying for things? They said, the Fishinachi said that the life support is expensive, implying that they have to pay for things. Or I guess expensive in resources, and like they just like have resources, like that just like costs like resources, and maybe that's what we're talking about. It's not like money. Do I have a Torrid build? Nah, I hate the Torrid. Nope. If you're looking for a Torrid build, Ninjase's on Overframe is basically the Torrid build. It's pretty bog standard. Nothing really all that special with the Torrid. Go over a bunch of crit. Win day. Do damage. They buy the life support from Darvo? True! Do I like your evil orb? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't see an evil orb. Oh. Is this Navigator stuff? Yeah, it looks like Navigator stuff. I assume with the alt fire on the Grimoire. Yep. Were a type of currency? Yeah, but they're not a currency anymore. That's like trying to walk into a McDonald's and trying to pay for things with like Roman gold coins. Hi, I would like to get a double Big Mac. Which, by the way, did you know the double Big Mac is a Canadian thing? Like, that's not a thing that's elsewhere. It's a Canadian specific item. I just thought that was super weird. When I go to McDonald's in the States, they'd just be like, hi, can I get a double Big Mac? And they just look at me like, what are you talking about? And I just look at them and dead in the eyes, be like, you're supposed to be the country that likes this. How do you not? What? What do you think of the best adversary melee weapons? Melee weapons. Adversary melee weapon. Code of Cause Assist. Like if I have to choose one from each group, I would say Code of Cause Assist. Either the Grigori or the Exec. And Kuva only has, at this point, the Sheldag, so there's nothing other than the Sheldag, but it is getting whatchamacallit later. What are the, like, I mean, the Hirudo is really fun because of, like, health tanking stuff. So I do like the Coda Hirudo. The Coda Pathesis is one of, like, two glaives that I actually like playing. Hey, look, Gauss Prime Neuroptics. What were you looking for? Gara something? Gara chassis? I don't know if I got a Gara chassis. You got it? Perfect, because I don't have any. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. Even when I don't have the relic, it summons by the power of Grayskull. Yeah. It's always with Stynax and the hard landing. I kind of just wish that mecha set. I kind of just wish that like Stynax would get immunity to hard landing after throwing the spear. Do you think you'll get the Kuva Golsai? Yeah, I'll get everything. Right, like my end game in Warframe is collecting, so like I will own everything eventually. I want to own everything, and I want to have builds for everything in the game. That's my personal end game. You know, and I just thought of a funny Stynax caster build. With like pyrotechnics. A super high range Stynax caster build with pyrotechnics. Okay, that actually could be interesting. Does the one ragdoll? I'd say so. So the reason why is Theros lethality is, or Theros strike is, it counts as weapon ability, and so is pyrotechnics. And pyrotechnics, I think, can crit with Avenger, and I think Theros lethality can also crit with Avenger. I have to investigate this. We might have to do a quick 5-minute in and out test suite. to see if this insanity is a real thing or just me. Oh, Halo, we can just res you. We don't mind. You don't need to resurrect yourself like that. We're happy to res you. Huh. Also, it's multiple times on Ragdoll. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking pyrotechnics. That actually could be kind of interesting. Well, I know what we're doing for the rest of the night. Yeah, I don't know how well it'll work. I can't remember if Dawn... I gotta message Dawn. I think Dawn had that idea and was trying to get me to take a look at it, and I just didn't because I didn't have time the day that Dawn was telling me about it. I'll have to shoot Dawn a message. And just like go super high range. And just as much strength as we possibly can. I wonder if Theros Lethality can technically crit, because it does get the bonus damage from Banshee on the weak point hits. So theoretically, it is counts as weapon ability. I just wonder if it can crit as well. And I wonder if, because it's either Null Stars or Pyrotechnics. Right? With Pyrotechnics, it's if Pyrotechnics can crit, but if not, then it's Null Stars because Null Stars can crit. Can Pyrotechnics crit? I know that it gets bonus weapon damage from like Arachne or Vigorous Swap or both. Huh. Oh, but that's gonna be like 3 augments if I do Null Stars. That sounds rough. But we wouldn't need adaptation because then we would be getting 75% damage reduction. So we wouldn't need adaptation, so we'd be saving a mod slot there. Aw. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I know that, I think that Pyrotechnics can crit. It's the Theros Lethality or Theros Strike that I'm uncertain if it can crit. Huh. This could be interesting, yes. Could be interesting.
At Azo_ super chatted $2. Hi Zenos, do you have Uriel build video FRLV cap?
Hey, so, I appreciate the super chat. Definitely not needed to ask a question like that, but I super appreciate you nonetheless. I haven't tested Uriel into level cap yet. I haven't really just had the mood to do it. I think that Uriel certainly could do it very easily because of the threat generated by his companions, as well as the, sort of he has a free healing mechanic out of Remedium, which also then does free all the way up for your shields, which then will play very well into playing like shield gating quasily through his second ability, and also gives you status cleanse, which is the other sort of side of shield gating. So I think that through like some combination of shield gating and or his minions, I think that he certainly could do level cap. But it's kind of one of those things of I haven't tested it, so I can't really give you a definitive answer. For like a level cap side, you would probably be looking, like if you take a look at my Uriel build video, probably looking more towards the weapon platform build or the caster build, with a little bit of like a twist to as necessary. I would probably look at like maybe getting Aegis on there as well for a little bit more, and I would probably look at maybe some more like Arcane Aegis is what I'm talking about there, just for some more shield generation so you can play into the shield gating a little bit more. But like realistically speaking, you probably shouldn't need more shield generation. What you might instead want to do is more cast speed so that you can cast medium faster, so that you can regenerate your shields up to max, and just sort of like it'll just make like the casting for survivability much more reasonable. So I would think that like he certainly can do level cap. I mean, everything in the game can do level cap. Like that's just sort of part of the reality of it. And I don't think that it would take a whole lot of changing up any of my builds to make him level cap viable, outside of the fact that you're probably going to be spamming like spamming Remedium for shield gating / shield tanking. So somewhere in that area, ISO. But I think that he probably could handle it pretty easily. Where's your body? Where's your body? But just between like Remedium and his minions passive threat generation, you should be pretty fine. If someone took a long hiatus off this game and wanted to get back into the game but didn't know where to start, where'd you recommend starting again? First off, if someone can type ! returning to summon iFlynn's video, that would be greatly appreciated. Good friend of the stream, iFlynn, who you may remember his name, has returned to making Warframe content and has recently done a video, probably a couple of months ago, about information for players just like you who are returning to the game. So I'd recommend checking out that. The other thing that I would really recommend is, depending on how long you've been away, make sure that you're caught up on your quests. The quests unlock new systems, just like previous quests will unlock new systems, will unlock new Warframes and various functions inside of the game. So make sure you do your quests. And if you haven't done it yet, arbitrations. Arbitrations have some of the most important end game and late game mods for both damage and survivability. So I definitely recommend doing that. And then otherwise, just sort of start build crafting, start taking a look at stuff. A lot of things have changed, like elements got a full rework, enemy armor got a full rework, frames got whole reworks, companions got whole reworks, like all companions that are sentinels. So a lot has changed since you've been gone, depending on how long you've been gone. Since you've been gone! Sorry. Damage got reworked. Yeah, like a whole lot has changed depending on how long you've been gone for. But the biggest thing I would say is, remember, Warframe is a marathon. Warframe is not a sprint. Take your time, you know, ease yourself back into it, enjoy the process, and you'll sort of find your footing in no time. While Warframe feels like a very completely different game than it was even like 3 years ago, it's still, you know, it's more of a horde shooter than it used to be. It's probably the easiest way to explain it. Warframe is more of a horde shooter. Since you haven't played since COVID? Okay, so that means you would have had access to Steel Path and you would have had access to arbitrations. So those might not be new to you. The companion rework is going to be new to you. The status elements changing is also going to be a new thing. I'm trying to think of like other things that have happened since then. There's been a number of new frames. Of course, they put out new Warframes every 4 years, or they put out 4 new Warframes a year, is what I meant to say. So you got lots of cool things to check out. Man, like some days I wish that I was a like returning back to Warframe, just because of how many cool new things that are like to check out and to learn about. Like, you're gonna have fun. Look at it that way. And Wreck Havoc, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Izo, again, thank you very much for the super chat. again, for questions like that, never feel like you need to pay to ask a question like that. I'm more than happy to answer any questions. Completely free of charge. I find like charging people for oh, did I not get a relic in? No, I got a relic. Charging people to answer questions like that is scummy to me. But if you ever have any questions, you're always more than welcome to, and I greatly appreciate the generosity. But never feel like you need to pay to have access here. Miss a relic slot? Yeah, on the second one there. If there was anything that you needed, well, I don't know what it was now at this point. But generally speaking, if you just sort of mention it, I own everything in the game. Like, I just do relics because it's just a fun community activity. And it's just sort of like, it's background noise for me chatting, you know? It's really what this is. It's just background noise for me chatting. It's just your way for supporting. Well, I super appreciate you. It's very generous of you. Especially in today's day and age with, you know, all the world on fire. So I appreciate you. It's just like one of those things where, like, I know some people do, you know, for questions like that, or like, it's only TTS. And for me, I'm just kind of like, no, I'm just happy to answer questions. I'm happy to help people. That's it. That's me. That's just me. Hey, Demonic Muffins, how you doing today? Imagine it was range. Yeah, for real. Although 509 ability strength into Zada's Whisper. Wait, does Zada's Whisper scale from that much power strength, or does Zada's Whisper have a cap? Why don't I know this? You have a question. I have maybe... Stupid navigator stuff. We can answer questions for only $4.99. No, that's criminal. Why is Umbra peak? Because you just are in your edgy teenager, I want to play a samurai phase. It's okay. We all get past it eventually. And unjokingly, it's because frickin' Umbra's really good. I keep telling people Umbra's the highest damage melee frame in the game, and everyone's just like, it's Kurlavo. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's Excalibur. You turned 25 on the 24th? Hey, I turned 35 on the 25th. Nice. Oh my god, I turned 35. Half-Life Crisis. Huh. I'm old. Bio says 31. My bio says 30 something. Or at least it used to. My bio actually doesn't say my age. My birthday starts with a 19. True. I'm old. I mean, it used to say I'm 30 something. I don't think it ever said 30 any number, because I was like, I'm just gonna put 30 something so I don't have to change this every year. For the record, that was the only reason why I remember it saying 30 something, was because like, I'm gonna have to change this every year and I will not remember. I will not remember. Where are your dinosaur emotes? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't have dinosaur emotes. I got red panda emotes. Why are you asking me about other emotes? Kamisato or Hot Shot? I'd probably go Kamisato. Yeah, I'll go Kamisato. Because hot shots is great for the extra crit chance for weapons, right? And like most end game weapons are crit based weapons. So like I would still go. Yeah, I would probably keep hot shot because it's also just super easy to activate on him. I've only got 16 Sevagoth Prime chassis. Is Red Panda my favorite animal? Yes. They're so cute. I want to be a blue Red Panda. The shoe bill? See, that's how we know you're a psychopath, Cardi. Only psychopaths love the death stare animal. The animal that stares at your soul and steals it. Hey, Mustard, you're not in extract. Oh, we're missing somebody else. Hey, Halo Knight, you're also not in extract. I'll get off extract so that you don't get host migrated. They're so funny looking. They are really funny looking. That is a very valid point. Extract! GG! Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people looking for ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, or subscribe to Turbo. Otherwise, it takes. He's like, bye! Now I'm just saying it because it's funny. Oh, my shoulder, my elbows. Sheesh. Okay, there is one thing I want to check here. Wiki. ST, Y, and X abilities. Found your channel recently, really enjoying the content. How would you say your current top 3 frames to play are right now? Probably my go-to frames right now is Neja, because Neja's my favorite frame. Oh, this is a tough question. If I only, like, okay, no, I'm gonna give you my top 5. I can't give you top 3. Sorry. That's not how I work. Neja, Haro, Uriel, Caliban. What would I say is my 5th these days? Yeah, probably those would be my top 4 right now that I'm enjoying. Yeah, Zaku is technically my most played frame for the past year, but that's only because I play an hour of Zaku every day. Okay, so yeah, I mean, Chroma, not so much, because Chroma's, like, whole thing is just, like, being a weapon platform, and I just like Uriel and Haro better as weapon platforms these days. Right? Like, that's kind of the problem for me. Yeah, we'll put it on this one. What was that one? E. Okay, Pyro. And this is gonna go over the 4 again, and on E. Okay, so I was thinking about this, and now I kind of want to see what this looks like. Want to do a little testy test here. Gun shields, duplicate onto E, override. The one ragdolls. So that's what we're kind of going to work with here. I just want to see if pyrotechnics will do what I hope it does. Well, specifically speaking, Theros Strike and Pyrotechnics, if it's going to do what I hope it does. What's that one I'm looking for? Combat Discipline. Yeah, I'll figure out like the more finessey things of the build once I see if what I'm hoping actually works or not. First step first. Does the mechanic function the way that I hope it does? Hey Bear, how you doing? Okay, that part works. All right, well that part does work. So that's nice. But it doesn't seem like so it doesn't look like either of the abilities can crit. So maybe not the Avenger side of things. Trying to get a Kuvalich to spawn just wouldn't work for some reason despite doing what you're told and the wiki and the guide say. Do you have a Lich active right now? Is that the problem? Warframe counts as weapon. Abilities that counts as weapon damage. Universal weapon bonuses. No. Spitastic, welcome in. No, you don't. Yes, you have the required quest completed. Yes, you're doing level 20 plus Grineers. Are you killing 25, 27 enemies inside of the mission? That seems odd then. Definitely odd then. Nothing I can think of that would be causing you to do that. Okay, so hold on. We can math this out here. No light flickering at all. So the one important thing is that you do have to like. One thing that some people do is they don't kill the 25 enemies early enough inside of the mission, like the necessary amount of enemies, because if you don't give them enough tiles to spawn, then that could be part of your problem as well. Right, so if you're killing the last enemy on the last tile right before extract, it can't spawn. It has to be able to spawn on a tile that you haven't discovered yet, essentially. So that might be it. I haven't heard anyone else having issues with lich spawning because I've actually got a very large community of people who love doing adversary hunting. So I haven't heard of anything with that. Kill the capture target and wait? That's how you do it? Okay, well, that's not how you do it. If that's how you're doing it. You load into the mission, kill enemies, kill and capture the target, and then continue through. If you're not going into new tiles, the mission can't spawn new tiles, which means that it can't spawn the thing. Sorry, bad wording? Okay, just wanted to double check. Because, like, this is how, like, I'll just quickly do it here to show you. Because maybe it's a bug and I just don't know about it. I haven't heard of the bug happening. Are you on a certain console? Do I have an adversary active? I don't. You've had that happen before when you played Mirage for some reason. Tried it with a different frame. Yeah, because, like, you go in, you kill your idiots. Bop, and bop, and bop, 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 and bop, and... Oh, why are you level 200? Whatever, it doesn't matter. If I die, it's because I didn't do anything to care about my existence. Whee! Nope, that's not the button I pressed, but thanks, game. Yeah, I'm on Steel Path, but it doesn't matter. They'll spawn on Steel Path.
To extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captain is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
Oh, I forgot to take off that stupid thing. I might die. Oh well. Yeah, see, this was really close to the extract, so I don't know if it'll spawn here. Yeah, there's.
Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
I'm not certain.
You are surrounded.
Yeah, so I'm not certain. It spawned one there for me. So yeah, if you're experiencing a bug to it, Bear, you might just need to submit a bug report. Hey, Ronka, how you doing?
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by
Yeah, I don't know if I've that's not what I wanted, but thank you.
I love you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not 100% certain for you. Obligatory LR test response? Nope. It's already been claimed by someone else. Usually avoid killing enemies before you grab the capture target, just to make sure that you have enemies spawning. Yeah, see, I usually kill the enemies before. Okay, so what's the thing I need to test here? Not Avenger, Arachne. This is what I want to test here. And we'll just do one. 500 meters, go to extraction, 50 kills total. That's certainly odd then. 2.3. 2.3, 6.9. Okay, so interesting. Why was Theros lethality? Wait, was that 21k? Why is it doing 21k? Wait, I thought this was a... Hold on. What? Yeah, Cascade of Flares shouldn't be transferring over. I didn't apply heat effects on the enemy. So that's not what should be spreading. Oh, well, that one was impossible to see. So we'll just delete that person. Extermination, 100 kills and nothing else. Do you have a Coda adversary active? I know you said you didn't have a Lich active, but you got a Coda adversary active by chance? Tenant, Sister, Coda. They all, Lich, Coda, and Tenant. You can only have one of them total active at once. Like, that's the only other thing I can think of. Is that maybe you have a Coda Lich active at the same time. 870. Oh, let's just remove armor, so that's not being in here. 8 point something. That's possible. You haven't paid attention to the 99 update. Yeah, that might be what's causing you a problem. 8.3. Oh, this is so hard to actually test to see what's going on here. Don't be racist. What is going on here? Damage is treated as weapon damage and therefore affected by universal buffs like Arachne and Nourish. Okay, so yes, it is. It's just, for some reason, being inconsistent right now. Pyrotechnics has 0% critical chance, unlike other weapons abilities, cannot be buffed, even with flat bonuses like Arcane Adventure. Okay, that was what I was wondering. Okay, so it can't crit. Does Theros lethality... Okay, so then there's not really much of a point for trying to do this route. Because the idea was this, right? It's... Yo, Jank's been forever. How you been? Because the idea was group, remove armor, explode with a bunch of heat procs. Right? That's the idea here. But what I was hoping to do was... crit with it, but this can't crit. So this makes me more want to lean towards Null Stars rather than Pyro. Because if we do Null Stars, Arachne, Avenger, Combat Discipline, right? Then we get the Null Stars critting, and then Theros Lethality adding in its critical damage for the Null Stars. Yeah, Breach Surge is another option. Yeah. But I was thinking more like Null Stars, because then it would just be an easy swap out right here. Adaptation for, whatchamacallit? For more of a shield tank oriented build for casting. So let's try good old Null Stars here. Null Star. Final stand here, confirm. And that was also the heat procs without Archon Vitality, right? So like the Pyrotechnics trick is gonna do even literally double what I had there. Because right now I'm just trying to like figure out the baseline of where I want to go, but I think I kind of want to like do the weird crit mechanics. But also then the question is like Theros Lethality, like I thought Theros Strike, I guess like it can just activate off of like, whatchamacallit? Huh. Multi-shot damage minus crit chance Riven for the Soulbake better than multi-shot crit damage status chance minus recoil. I would go for the multi-shot crit damage status chance personally. and then lean into a crit stats hybrid. Because recoil, you can just kind of like work around, right? You don't really need to care about recoil. Archon Vitality, and then Neutron Star, and suggested turning off Elemental, and never thought about this thing. Turns out to fix your lag. Yeah. Sometimes I know what I'm talking about, but only sometimes. Just sometimes. Do I got a downrank combat discipline? I've got lots of downrank combat disciplines. Very good. Look at all my stupid downranked combat disciplines. Flattered me, it was up dope. Okay, Arachne, Neutron, Archon Vitality. Okay, yeah, this is where we're at. That's fine for now. Bop, 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 bop. Hold on, I need a kill. Alright. That's kind of neat. I mean, it takes a second to get active, right? Oh, Avenger wasn't active. Hold on. There you go. I mean, it's kind of funny. Oh, right, you can't reset that. I need to like summon just one plebeian. I just need to get the friggin' Avenger active. Which is the problem here, is just getting Avenger active. And keeping it active. Well, the idea is, right? So, Theros Lethality gives you... How did I... Huh? Oh, just Avenger wasn't activating. Oh. See, that's the idea. Is we're giving it extra critical damage from Theros Strike. But I don't know if it actually is giving us extra critical damage from Theros Strike. I mean, theoretically it should. Right? Theoretically? However, they have a critical multiplier of 1 times, so sources of critical damage like Tenacious Bond are required for any effect on the damage. theoretically, it should be. Because it's a damage... It's a critical damage multiplier. Crawler. And we'll summon a few crawlers, actually. And... heavy... Avenger, do you want to activate? Avenger, do you want to activate? Avenger, do you want to activate? No? Cool. Hey, Boris. Avenger. $1.8. 1.8. Okay, so 1.8. Avenger. 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 There we go. Okay, so yes, it seems to be increasing its damage. Yes, it seems to be increasing its damage. Although that could just be armor being removed. So let's remove the augment. Activate that. Merciless. Avenger. 1.6. So, pardon me, the Avengers do not want to help your Cynax. You've turned them too much into Thanos. True and real. Okay, let's just see if we can get stupid Avenger active. Okay, so armor strip. Okay, so that was 500. And then when we throw on Theros lethality. Okay. $1.6. $4.5. So theoretically, so this is what we're trying to understand if this is what's happening here. Sorry, I went sort of just like 1,000-yard stare there for a few minutes. Okay, so this is one of those abilities that counts as a weapon, meaning that it gets a bunch of like random buffs to it from like random junk. And what we're trying to do is group enemies up with Axios Javelin, throw Theros Strike on them so that Theros lethality gives you extra critical damage and also removes their armor. Arcane Arachne boosts up Nullstar's damage, and Arcane Avenger allows Nullstars to crit, which then allows Nullstars to take advantage of all of this extra critical damage from Theros lethality. Right? So in like the ideal world, how this would work out is you group, you armor strip, and then you cast this with Avenger active, and it should cause a whole bunch of extra heat damage and also crit stuff. So let's do heavy. Steel Charge, work on Nullstars. I think Nullstars technically counts as a secondary weapon. So what this should do is that. Believe it or not, Pyrotechnics was doing better. Which means I don't think that we need to go down the whole crit route. we could instead just go grouping, armor strip, pyro. Right? That's also wasn't with Avenger active, still not with Avenger active. There we go, Avenger's active. Yeah, I still think even with this, I think I still like the other one better. I like the idea of the pyrotechnics better than this. Only because stupid amounts of heat procs. The whole ragdoll shenanigans with pyrotechnics. Ooh, mutagen samples. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, took suspiciously long. Pyrotechnics. It's my favorite element in the game these days. It just does so much damage and it's fun. It's got a weird tech to it. Infused pyro over final stand. Configuration E. Imagine you could cast other abilities while in final stand. That'd be so cool. Man, I really wish that we could cast abilities while in final stand. That would be really funny. Because then you could group enemies up with his spear and then pyrotechnics them when they're grouped up with the spear and also raining slash procs on their faces. That'd be pretty great. I would love that build. I would love the hell out of that build if that was real. Sadly, it's not. Considering I don't know what you just sent there, I'm just gonna delete that message just in case. Molt. And growing. And we don't necessarily need that. No worries, Jess. I figured it was something like that. When I see like random letters like that, I'm always like, that seems like someone was doing a thing. And that probably shouldn't be in that chat message there. That should be somewhere else, other chat message. Do we care about our shields with this build? I don't think we do. I think we just go like adaptation. Do we need more range? No, we don't need more range. Do we need more strength? No, we don't need more strength. Because we regenerate our shields here, and we regenerate our health here, so we don't necessarily need more shields and health. We got Arcane Arachne to boost up pyrotechnics damage. Ult augmented for more power strength. Okay, now we get to play the kill 250 enemies as quickly as you can. Whee! Hey Loki, how you doing? Oh, that'll do. No Sassoon build for Valkyr Prime. It's just the Valkyr build that I got there. Just the Valkyr video, and just don't put a Sassoon on it. The main one that I have. Yeah, see what I do is I just do this. Oh, and then I ran out of energy, so I couldn't do that. Yeah, the first build that I have in there, Rainy, Kane, just that build, minus whatever helmet I had on the build there. Valkyrie doesn't need helmets. I like using helmets because they're fun. I really wish that there was just a button to have all arcanes active. It would be really cool if that was a button in here. Okay, 250. All right, so now the idea here is we go like this. We go like this. We go like this. We go like this. Oh. I blinked. I legitimately blinked and didn't see enemies dying. Huh. Huh. Well, that's a thing. What? All right. All right. Heat inherent? I don't think we need heat inherent. Oh, I didn't hit him with the armor strip. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's doing 120,000 a tick. I don't think we need heat inherent in this case. This does not feel like a heat inherent requirement. If I'm gonna be honest. It's one-shotting them all. Nezha does that. Now, Nezha obviously doesn't like millions of damage, so it's very different. And like, if you throw heat inherent on top of this, it'll just be even sillier, of course. But realistically speaking, I don't think we need heat inherent. They're taking 200 damage, 200,000 damage a tick from the heat effects. Oh. All right. All right. Just pyrotechnics thing. Yeah, it's just pyrotechnics things. That's all this is. Hey, what do you think the odds are that this works on it too? Since this works on it. What do you think the odds are this works too? I know it does. Yeah, Arachne's already here. Yeah, Arachne works on pyrotechnics. Just a normal day in the God Simulator? I mean, you're not wrong. For Nezha pyrotechnics, what ability do you subsume over? All Nezha builds will be subsuming usually over the Firewalker. It's a completely unnecessary build. Completely for a Divine Retribution build, pyrotechnics, unless you're going Power Classic Flow, is a completely unnecessary ability. I mean, we could just do the funny screw, you know, survivability thing. Although, arguably speaking, we also don't need Prime Continuity here. So we could do this instead. And then we go Rolling Guard. Like, we don't need duration on this build. Did you actually save my power strength? Or are you lying to me? Just in case Cascade of Flare is doing something weird here, because I know that thing likes to be weird sometimes. Okay, so you jump on the wall, you do a vigorous swap, you group everybody up, you do a vigorous swap, you do that, and then they all die. They group them up, you do a vigorous swap, and then you blow them all up. Pick up with you. Ta-da! Oh, that wasn't even at full power strength yet. Oh no. Hold on, my power strength got reset. Ba-da-da-da-dee. 80, 199. Excuse you. There we go. 120. Stop it. Just die. Lord have mercy upon your souls. You're not even real. They need to let us put more enemies in? True. True and real. Whee! Burp, burp. Okay, now we're at 250. Then we summon these back up at max level. Then we jump on the wall. We do the vigorous swappy thing. Yeah, I'd say it works fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't something tells me this doesn't need heat inherent. I don't quite know what it is. But I don't think I need heat inherent. But heat inherent would make it go crazier. Oh, I didn't armor strip first. Silly me. Stupid. Stupid build. Stupid freaking build. I'm gonna send this to Dawn. Dawn will appreciate this. I don't know if it's absolutely bonkers, but it's pretty silly. Oh, let me do it this way. There we go. That is pretty hilarious, though. It's so much. The only problem is obviously going to be our energy here. Like, this build will need to be, like, what do we got here? These ability strength shards need to be energy shards. At the very minimum. Because this is going to be eating so much energy. What is the whole combo? Actually, the whole combo is pretty cheap. The whole combo is less than 100 energy. Okay, just over 100 energy, I should say. Yeah, just over 100 energy for the whole combo. And then rally point gives you back energy per second too, to play into it as well. Huh. That's kind of nifty. Pairing it with Zeneric? Yeah, exactly. The Zeneric should be fine. Between rally point on its own is giving me back. Oh, that low duration is a little bit rough for rally point, but we'll manage. I mean, rally point with like these kicking in is giving 10 energy a second, and then Zeneric gives more. On top of that as well. Huh. That's neat. Oh, pyrotechnics. So 15 energy a second, probably closer to Probably closer to 20. Archon stretch is here too. Yeah, Archon stretch. Because what? This is going to be closer to 10 to 12 energy a second because the growing power multi-augment kicking in. Here's another 2 here. Zenrix got what? Energy Pulse is energy pickups grant an additional 50. So that's some more. Ball spraying grants you another 5. That's more on top. Is it hard to learn as a free-to-play player? All this looks confusing. Okay, so the important thing to remember about Warframe is a completely free-to-play experience if you want it to be. Because our premium currency in our game, called Platinum, is completely tradable with other players. So as a free-to-play player, you can farm things and trade with other players and get Platinum that way. And then either buy from other players with Platinum or buy things from in the game with Platinum, etc., etc. So as a free-to-play experience, Warframe can be completely free-to-play. I know people who are at the most end game of the game and have never spent money into the game if they don't want to. I would highly recommend that you spend money because, you know, I think the devs deserve it. I'll admit that I'm incredibly biased, but you know, up to you whether or not you spend your money. But yeah, Warframe is a completely free-to-play experience if you want it to be. It's not hard to be free-to-play experience either. It takes a little bit of time to do a full free-to-play experience, but it's not like you know, it's not hard, just time-consuming, right? Just like if you were trying to play WoW as a free-to-play experience, farming gold for buying WoW time, exact same concept. Except in this game, there's no, obviously, subscription or anything like that. The game is, the easiest way to explain Warframe is it's not a difficult game, it's just a very complex game. Right? Warframe is a onion of mechanics that you peel back and keep adding more and more random stuff to how you work and how things operate and so on and so forth. But Warframe is not hard. Warframe is just complex. And once you figure it out, it's just like riding a bicycle. Ever thought of doing a series where you restart Warframe, do it fully free to play? I'm literally waiting for the old piece replayability quest, and I'll be doing a new player account. It's going to be a part of our subathon. But yeah, I do plan on doing a full new player experience, full free to play experience when that happens. Okay, Halo Night. Did we see all your stuff? Yes, we did. How much time do we got here? Okay, we'll just take a look at these things here. Excalibur Umbra. So the important thing, so what fam, to remember is that as a new player, I'm looking like I am someone who has thousands of hours in this game. I'm at like the top 0.01% of players. Like I am really far up there. You don't need to be worried about like what I'm talking about right away, but if you do have any questions, just ask. Here in my community, any Twitch streaming community, 99% of us are super happy to give you a hand and help you out. So what are you looking at? These are abilities? So no. So we have our base Warframe. There's 63 different Warframes in the game. Little bro? Brother, I'm older than you. The fact that you said little bro says that you're in fact the child. Sorry, I came off really hot there. That was meant to be a joke. That was meant to be a joke. That wasn't meant to be coming off hot there. So a Warframe has 5 things. First things first. They have a passive. So this is just always active. Different Warframes have different passives, and they each have their own set of abilities. So you have a passive. So Styanax gives you extra critical chance based off the amount of shields that he has. So shields turns into crits for him. Then you have 4 different abilities native to your Warframe. So 1, 2, 3, and then your ultimate. It's not really an ultimate, but we call it an ultimate. And each of them will do different functions. So depending on what Warframe you go with, each will have different play styles based off their abilities and functions, and so on and so forth. Styanax's buns, okay. So each Warframe has 4 different abilities that you can play with. And each do different things. So for instance, this one here groups enemies together. This one here removes defenses off of enemies and heals you. This one here returns shields to you and will return energy. We have energy in this game. This is what you need in order to cast your abilities for most Warframes. There's a few exceptions, but don't worry about those for now. And then this one here just like throws spears at people. And each frame has a different play style based off of the abilities that you have. So when you start the game, you're going to have access to the first 3 Warframes, being Volt, Meg, and Excalibur. Excalibur is very much a melee focused frame. And his sort of ability and skill set is based around meleeing and that type of stuff. Volt is more of a mixture between melee and caster. Does have some stuff to it where you can do weapon platforming. So we call weapon platforming where you're using your gun as your main mechanic for dealing damage, right? So weapon, gun. Or meleeing can also be weapon platforming. And then you have casters and so on and so forth. So your abilities will sort of dictate how your frame is going to play. But it's important to keep in mind that there are 63 different Warframes in the game. You will find a Warframe that suits your playstyle. So don't worry about it too much. So Excalibur is more of a melee-based frame. Volt is kind of a mixture between melee and caster. And Meg is caster with, like, guns, right? Choose whatever one you think looks cool. No, Uriel was 63. Foley will be 64. So the important thing to remember is, like, first off, you can farm all the frames for free, so you don't need to be too worried about that. And all 3 of the starter frames are relatively easy to get if you want to change later down the road. So choose whatever one you think looks the coolest, and then from there, like, Volt is when you join a clan. Everybody should join your dojo and join a clan. Because it has free Warframes, it has free weapons, it has a whole bunch of free stuff in it. Just make sure you join a clan. So like Volt is available in the clan. Excalibur is farmable on Mars. Meg is farmable on Mercury, which are really, really easy early, like, right? You start on Earth, you go towards Mercury, and then you head towards Mars. So within the first 4 planets, and as long as you join a clan, you can farm all the starter frames. It's quite easy. So don't be, like, stuck in decision paralysis of which of the 3 starters you want. Just pick whatever one you think looks coolest. Excalibur is a very good first choice. Oh yeah, Excalibur's fantastic first choice. I'm not gonna lie, all 3 of them are fantastic frames from early to very end game. You're not gonna be going with a bad choice on the starters. A really good frame that you can carry you through the entire game is Valkyr. Yeah, Valkyr's a little bit later on. Like a little bit later on, but yeah. Icicle, do you think Sagak Prime needs to be paired with a weapon platform? So again, just sort of for context, weapon platform means a frame that will boost up the weapon's damage through its abilities. That's what a weapon platform refers to. Or do you think it'd be good on its own? I think it can be good on its own. It's got some interesting, neat things to it. Jupiter, so it's a little bit later on. She's Alad V's fight. I think that it can be fine on its own, but it's certainly one of those things where you, just like any weapon, you know, it gets amped up by a weapon platform. Do I think that it needs a weapon platform for like the later stages of the end game? Yeah. Yeah, honestly. It needs a little bit of help. Is it fine for like doing like normal steel paths without going into like EDA, ETA, or like level cap areas? Yeah, definitely. It's perfectly fine. If you're taking it into like any of those other ones, I would say it probably needs a little bit of help. You know, if you're going higher than like just base steel path. Demos lab robots, are you using, don't forget, the Demos lab robots are like immune to damage, right? They're immune to viral damage. I don't think they're just resistant to viral damage. I actually think they're straight up immune, if I remember correctly. So like maybe change up your elements. I was noting the Sagak was having issues against these guys specifically as well, to be fair. They changed the star chart. Mars, Deimos, Jupiter. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have more further away from Mars. Yes. Still further away than Mars. You're right. You're correct. It is still further on than Mars. That's what I was meaning. It's like it's these guys, you know, these ones here, and then Mars is another 2 planet, you know, Jupiter's 2 planets away. So the starter frames are all relatively quick to get, is what I was referencing. And Valkyr is just a little bit further on. But Valkyr is an incredible frame, especially in the early game. She does some really wild stuff. She's like crazy. Three RPGs for the Descendiant to lower levels, but you can answer that yes. Huh. Neat. Huh. Okay, going back to Rias. I mean, I don't see anything wrong here at all. I don't know why I would flame you. Other than the fact that you should put Wrathful Advance on the 2. And I would say you probably don't need Umbral Fiber. I may need to ban that guy. Why? Do you want to DM me, please? You changed it? Yeah, so if you just throw that over there, you'll be fine. I probably wouldn't run Condition Overload here. DM me on Discord, Ace. Yeah, just DM me on Discord. I wouldn't run both of these. I would only run Prime Pressure Point. Condition Overload isn't going to be activating nearly enough. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That guy was being a weirdo. You didn't do anything wrong at all. Oh, he's stupid and thought a mod went after him, and not that it was me banning him. The guy's so dumb that he doesn't understand that the purple diamond isn't a mod. Oh, interesting. Wow, you're actually that stupid. Bye. Dumbass. Doesn't even understand how Twitch works. Lord have mercy upon your soul. Attack speed is what I replace this for. Some more attack speed would do you well. Yeah, this is except for this. Don't use that. I would remove that. Switch this out for attack speed, and this is what I would use. Either Magnetic Rush or Blood Rush. Yeah, so for those of you who are new to Twitch, like that idiot, that purple star, besides people's names, wow, that just screwed up my whole OBS. That's neat. That purple star between people's name just is for VIP. The green sword is a moderator, since that person seems to be new to Twitch. Oh, I hate it when OBS gets all funky. I'm going to redo my whole entire layout now. Oh no. There we go. We're fine now. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think this build is where I would go, just where I would replace this with some attack speed. You're gonna do Duvari this stream? No, I won't be doing Duvari this stream. I don't really do Duvari much anymore. I got really burned out on it. Prisma Angstrom. Prime Target Cracker when you can. Conjunction Voltage is actually pretty solid on here. Although I would recommend Cascade of Flare, and the reason why is this is multiplicative damage here. How exactly would I build Excalibur Umbra? Excalibur. Like that. I would probably go into Heat on here and go into Cascade of Flare. And the reason why is this is multiplicative on the Incarnate form. So you want the extra base damage. While the reload speed and the multi-shot is nice on here, I would probably want to go for the base damage for this here. Primary Debilitate and Torrid Phantasma. Well, I hate the Torrid, so not that one. On the Phantasm, yeah, I have. It's really funny. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the Torrid. It's a personal preference thing more than anything else. So yeah, Prime Target Cracker. Switch this to Prime Heated Charge. Switch this to Cascade of Flare. Is what I would do there, Smurf. Cardi or Gyre. Ooh. Oh, and Ace, you can report that person who shot you that DM to Twitch for harassment. By the way. Do you think Debilitate Phantasm can handle level cap? I mean, anything can handle level cap with your, like, when you have weapon buffs and so on and so forth, right? Can the Phantasm handle level cap? Absolutely. Will it need, like, some form of weapon buff to it? Also, absolutely. Like, I mean, I don't mean, like, anything crazy. But, like, some kind of buff to it. Yeah, they really need to fix Look Link. It's really bad lately. It's very disappointing. It, like, makes me not even want to take a look at people's fashions just because it gets ruined. But that does look... Yeah, it's so dark. I really wish that they would fix Look Link. I love the Comey, though. That looks really nice. All right, Kane, what you got? Corfell. Crescent Rose. Ooh. Aw, man, I miss Ruby. I miss Rooster Teeth. Shad. They're apparently, Bernie apparently got back the rights to Rooster Teeth. Like, the organization. Yeah, Monty, I know. Oh, so sad. That looks great. I think, Kane, one thing I would recommend if you haven't yet is add in, like, a... not for much longer here, Ronka. I'm already 30 minutes over. I need to go find some food. Add in a darker color into your energy channels on one of the energy channels because it will add some nice shading into the muscle striations. Right? So I added in a darker color so that it would add in some nice shading in here. So that's the only thing I would recommend, right? Is add like a little bit of a darker color in there so that it gets some more striation. Like it shows off the muscles. It shows off the form a little bit better. Start rebuilding rebuilding to the build you use, but supposed to have Ice Storm. Robotic dogs melt fine, and so do the rocks. Mostly just the bipedal robots they have issues with. How are you activating Cascade of Flare? That might be your problem. It's meant to be viral heat? Okay. Okay. Yeah, with viral heat, it should be fine. Keep in mind that viral, of course, does get minus damage against those. Like, they have a 50% damage resistance. So, like, keep that in mind, that might be part of the cause that you're seeing. What is the Sagex unique trait again? I always forget. It's also brand new, so it's not that surprising that I'm forgetting. Inflicting a critical hit, next shot has 6% chance of adding 5 status effects. Okay, so it is opposite of Galaxian. Yeah, so once you get, or not Galaxian, you're right, Godfa. Yeah, I would throw on just like even a downranked cold mod here. So that Cascade of Flare can activate so you can get that bonus damage and give that a try first. Like downranked cold, whatever it takes to fit onto the weapon. And then see where that sits. Because what you have here should be doing really well, right? Because it's on crit hit. With this much multi-shot on here, you'll be doing a lot of crit hits. So you should be pretty solid. Yeah, I think once you get viral on here properly and you're properly activating Cascade of Flare, I think it'll do a lot better. And then you'll be applying viral and heat as your elements, which are solid choices. Played it a while. Legis has played with the destructible crit points and gave you trouble. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that's a cool looking wizard. I like. Is the Sagak build meant to be platform or can it be good on your own? It can be good on its own, but like the further you go in, the Sagak starts needing a platform. Absolutely. What do you recommend subsuming Protea's last ability? Probably Roar. Subsuming over Protea's last ability, I assume is what you mean, K-Shadow? Roar. Because Roar will give bonus damage to abilities, which you're wanting to feed a bunch of damage into her turrets, which I'm assuming is what you're doing. So, yeah, probably go with that. Never Sumo Protea's 4. Yeah, see, the problem is I get the motion sickness from her 4, so I just go with triple turrets instead. Yeah. It's just a personal thingy there. I like your Dante. Is putty. Is putty. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Man, that guy sped run a ban. That was pretty impressive, actually. Less than 2 minutes. Damn. Kiza one looking. I'm gonna be heading out right now. I'm already 30 minutes over right now, and I need to go find some food. Do you build as a platform build? It can be, yes. My build is made so that I always make my build so that it doesn't need a platform. All builds will excel with platforms, but I always make my builds not to be platform specific, like weapon platform specific. Okay, I gotta go. So we're gonna call it here for me, peeps. Izo, thank you very much for the super chat. Raynan, thank you very much for the new Prime. Turbo, thank you very much for the 9 months tier 1. Ace, thank you for the gifted sub to Mustard. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Adro, thank you very much for the new Prime. Cactus Man, thank you very much for the new tier 1. And I think that was it. Oh, and then sound alerts for Turbo and Blue as well. I appreciate you all. Okay, everybody, we're gonna let's go drop you off with somebody. What are we gonna drop you off with? Who do we got? Who do we got? Ah, that's who we got. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Yeah, let's go drop you off here. Yeah, let's go drop you off over here. All right, everybody. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. We're going to drop you off with Miki. So go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to Miki. I hope you all had yourself a wonderful day today. We'll be back tomorrow doing more Warframe shenanigans, as always. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go spend a whole 60 seconds with Miki. Make their day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. And hope you all have yourselves a good night. See y'all.